Hello guys, good evening, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome back everyone, we're back to Reaver build, level 88. So today plan is reaching 99, 99, 94 and starting gear up for end game gear build. Right, so we have like some idea, right, you saw the ideas we did have before this about end game gear that we had, right, specifically the Corbus Fury set, right, and some other items over here, relic, charms. So this will try to fit and try to figure out what we want for other pieces of the gear. Hopefully today. Hopefully today. There's also relics. I mean, components, and augments. All right. So there's a lot of setup, figuring out how that's gonna be working or not. Anyway, ultimate difficulty, right? Difficulty like jump. Right, we're doing in parallel some hardcore build on a druid with the Wind Devils. So we're playing more Grim Dawn per day this time around. In meantime, enter Necropolis. So we're gonna be going and killing that guy. What his face is. Okay, don't forget to summon the Blade Spirits. We did spend all my devotions. So devotions is another thing that need to be sorted. Alright, we got the Arcane Barrier recently. We got an Arcane Barrier. I'm investing in Owl over here. So we can get Leviathan. Alright. Actually, can we get Leviathan here? Because we're missing one Eldritch point. What? Okay, we need the fox for... If I want to get Leviathan, we need the fox as well. Okay, yeah, we talked about that. Anyhow, let's go. Bleeding, piercing damage. We got the big stuff, we got the potions. We got the potions, modifiers, so we have 3700k extra damage absorption. We're kind of on 11k over here health, so it's a little bit on the lower sides, way too on lower sides, if you ask me. Way on the lower sides. But we'll try to do to play better. Right, 2 days playing hardcore, not dying. Taught me about patience, probably. I don't know. Let's see what it's actually taught me.
That skill's not ready.
Let's see. So we have a Moxus Grand Storm quest here, first and foremost. Okay, I need to utilize my last charge. Most thoroughly. Okay, so damage reflection, boy. I feel like we actually getting quite a bit of damage when you get hit in damage reflection shield. We need to be careful.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, make sure we have the auras in. Another big part is like offensive, defensive ability. So how we're looking at 28, 24. Defense a little bit lower. But I would like to have it. But it's still fine. I would say it's still fine. Dude, like playing this after Wind Devils feels so much better. I mean, we actually cleaning stuff fast. Filipinos, I'm back. Welcome, mate. Welcome. Yeah, a little bit more Grim Dawn. I don't have anything else to play. Greetings. Nothing else to play. Like, nothing else I feel to play. We have 3 days, less than 3 days, till a new game, RimWorld. It's like that 200 hours game. It's a good one. It's like it's on my long to-do list. But it's also bloody long. Oh my god, buttons, mate. Oh my god, hardcore. I saw the hardcore. Okay, never mind. You have 60 hours in it. Oh my god. Well, a good start. Good start. We played, collected. I didn't use the potion of clarity. That's where we lost. Oh my god. Really, what is my stun resistance, dude? I feel like I couldn't press anything. Stun resistance 15. 15? You fool. 15. How do you supposed to play with 15? Oh my god. Well, again, good start. Good start. It's okay, chat. Do not be alarmed. I'm gonna show you my death count. 23. Damage taken 10k at some point. Alright, so like there was the point when we got one-shotted. Probably a Shalga fight. Probably a Shalga fight. Okay, well, I got a little bit overconfident. We're doing very good. We were doing stunning enemies. And they were stunning me as well. So that was not good. I didn't even press my damage absorption barrier there. I was like in stun mode. Okay. Not okay, but we'll recover from it. We just need to get to that end game gear. And I'll stop this dying part. Now I don't know, I should have tried to balance my stun resistance better. But I think it's I was wrong here. Stun freeze resistance I should have balanced it better. Oh my, okay, again. The fuck is going on here? Why do those guys are so strong? Physical resistance, 4%, okay, that's why. Those guys actually doing physical damage or something.
I can't do that yet.
Well, owner had been restored, but dude, those guys were doing some damage, huh? Did not expect it to get wrecked that badly.
Can't do that yet.
Push out for my damage absorption shield. Didn't found the portal. The portal. There it is. Need to get a quest item and we're down here. Don't let them hit you in melee. Come on. This is my chaos resistance, 75. Should be fine here. Respected without casts. Good enough. Elite. Try to stack Onslaught a little bit. Forgetting about potion, about energy potion. Very important stuff. Damage resistance shield. Okay, okay. I bet those guys deal so much damage. It was dangerous. This is what I'm talking about. There's some thrill. And like the hardcore. Our health is just, you know, we're living on the edge here. We're preserving some skill points over here for when we get to 94. And we need to rebalance some build points. Because we're changing the gear. So some stuff we need to put more points into. At least keep it on stocked up. Okay, we found the portal back. Alright, very good. There was like never a second floor here, was it? I'm really forgetting stuff. There was every second floor. Oh my god, those guys are so bad. Almost kicked me.
That skill's not ready.
Those guys are so strong. I don't know. They feel like they buffed it like recently in this a new DLC.
Can't do that yet.
There's the island here, but I don't think it's going to a second thing. Is it? No, it does go in somewhere.
Can't do that yet.
There is a second floor. Damage absorption shield on. Should also have a health leech like on attacks. Feels like I don't. Not merrily enough. Almost 90. Okay, goes fly. Bring it on. He's tanked it. So we can do a Mogadren quest, and we need to go to Eastern Marches too. There's a bunch of bosses that I'm like super looking forward to fight right now with. On this squishy level we are. Squishy. Squishy indeed. Squishy indeed. Okay, well. But that's also gonna give me like quite a bit of quest XP. We need like only 4 levels here before switching to any gear. Also there's a shrine, a couple of shrines, so that's another thing to looking forward to. Let's go back to the Mogadren Shrine, Astrakhan Valley. They even have a totem for me here. Good enough. I'll take it. How do we prison the Chillmane? Those guys supposed to be tough? It's taken a while to kill this boss. Almost feel like my hardcore build.
That skill's not ready.
Lags, 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 lags. Dangerous amount of lags. Oh my god. They need to do something with the stuttering. It's just really not cool.
That skill's not ready.
So the guys. Again, like so much lags here. How's the lag? My health bar.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, there was a damage reflection. What happened here? Instead of damage reflection, I just took some big damage here there.
My inventory is full.
Devotion point.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. So it's good with rid of equipment. Probably don't care about anything else for the build itself, since we should switch into end game very soon. So just remove it, right, remove it, and selling everything else over here. Okay, except this one, hub interesting. It also have interesting. Where skeletons cause damage. Okay. Let's look if there's anything I can utilize for this build in terms of when we reach level 94. Or vitality damage.
Put
Nope.
it to good use.
Not good. Did I clear the chest? So I don't remember if I did.
Got something you need stashed?
No, I didn't. Damn it. It's fine. We're gonna be cleaning it soon. There's still some space. We're good. We still have this one. We also can buy the chest. We have 2.5 millions, even more. So we have enough finances and enough for crafting as well. Let's grab this really fast.
Have you come to pay your respects?
Respects to whom? Ridiculous. Okay. Eastern Marshes now. Right, before engaging Necropolis last stage, let's go Eastern Marshes. There's a bunch of quests there to do. But did we done the quest for Necromancers? We did. No idea why those guys hitting so hard. The burning undead. We should be fine. I mean, they exploded with physical damage, right? Is this physical damage? I mean, physical damage maybe we're not really fine. Let's think about it. Repair, blow it up. So there's a bunch of bosses, like quite a bit of few bosses, and it's very dangerous domain to begin with. Absolutely need to be playing at my best. Player skill wise. A bit farther ahead. Especially the boss fights. Could be tough. The boss fight is a secret pass, the hidden pass guy.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that.
Don't forget to buff yourself constantly. Okay, so they have Celestial Totem here.
Can't do that.
Kill the healers. Oh my god, look at the damage. Oh my god, Nemesis approaching. What do you mean Nemesis approaching? Not this way, so. Chill. No, like, let's go with Bacabra, and I'll probably not be able to handle Bacabra. Oh my god, did you just fucking heal? You fool, oh my fucking god, really? Mistakes were made. Got it. Our defense were looking not offensive, so we were looking good over there. Yeah, we pretend we never seen Under King. We never see him, right, shot? It's not a Chupacabra. Maybe I can do like Under King. How hard that guy could be. Well, there's a lot of those guys too. Oh my god, really? I saw. Why did you install you can face tank those guys? I had no idea. Why even have the idea about face tanking those? Hit and run until we get there. Jesus Christ. Mistakes. 2 mistakes. Good start of the stream. We're doing there's some bleeding to them. Alright. We're doing some shit. So don't get the other guy proc. Yep. Can't go through tentacles. I'm just gonna die if I go through tentacles, you fool. Oh my god, do we do? But that's Under King is just in a way to. Isn't this Under King just scary? It's just like better to wait for his tentacles to disappear. Right, I mean, one down. One guy did died. There's tentacles. And I'm so not walking through those. Another one died. Come on. I can fight him one-on-one at least. No challenge. So how hard the Nemesis is. I definitely would not be engaging if it's Chupacabra, but I don't really remember how. We only fought the Thunder King a couple of times, maybe. Not enough for me to be alarmed about him. So let's see. It's probably like guiding him, right? Probably just not staying in one place there.
Skill's not ready.
Fuck. We meant to pull those guys. I feel like he's way, you know, easier to manage the Chupacabra. Like way easier. Let's see what we have him under King. We have crits, didn't have a crit on me. Feel like way easier to manage. Elemental. It's a good armor pants. I'll get a beast warrior too. Good thing. Okay, without that clown fiesta that happened on that celestial totem, we should have dealt with it more or less okay after. We even take our first nemesis today. Good start. Okay, next boss. Next boss is also very annoying. There's like so much poison damage. But I'm actually more worried about him than the Undertake guy. Underking. That.
Not ready.
Okay, you know what? We're doing pretty good on him too. I don't know why I was even worried about. Second boss defeated. But yeah, this poison, it's very long lasting. You have a bunch of health regen skills. It's not a problem. There's another totem here. Upstairs. Okay. We went a little bit runaway here. Tiny bit runaway. Usually stick into this southern part of the map. Let's go and grab the totem here. It's at least one. We have a chance to summon another nemesis. If it's Chupacabra, absolutely no, right? Like, I mean, absolutely not gonna be able to defeat her. Look at the damage this bastard did. Can freeze him, is there?
Can't do that.
Okay, got him.
That skill's not ready.
You better know his place now. Okay, so how do we get to waterfall over here? Alright. The secret place. There's a fancy chest. Almost level 91. This is how you're supposed to level up. Not like getting one level in 1 hour when you play when we play the hardcore build. Like this is considering not really that fast. Is wait, what I'm doing? Where I'm going? I'm going up here. Anyway, I saw the hardcore gonna help me a little bit. To be more patient, play it a little bit more safer. Okay, didn't. I reverted back to almost immediately to my softcore habits. Meaning face tanky and everything without actually means to face tank, just to check out if you can be. Okay, we don't want to get hit by her thunder attack. We did hit by her thunder attack. I don't know how we didn't get hit by that. Okay, he's gonna die. He's gonna die? Duration is not good.
Not ready.
I was gonna die. Double rare. Physical damage. This is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good. So what we need is some kind of fan here, right? No, okay, claw. Servant claw. Let's sort it out loot and get the servant claw.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
It's normal stuff. Throwing it away. It's probably don't really care about these things either. Probably have like a lot of them in the storage already. This is thrown away. Let's come here, this one is thrown away. Piercing cold damage. Right, what we need is let's have a Ring of Steel plus 1 charge, weapon, poison damage, piercing damage converted to acid. What we need is something a little bit different. Bleeding and cold. That's what we need. A double rare.
Put it to good use.
And we need a servant claw. Servant claw.
So what brings you to my forge?
Oh my god, dude.
If you happen to find
There it
any
is.
blueprints,
Got something you need stashed?
So we can go over here. Acid poison. Don't care about that. Let's switch to another chest. And put this one, the Beast Warrant. Put it over here.
I'll keep an eye out.
Good enough, good enough.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, let's go. Grab the Devotion Shrine, there's another one. Another one to pick, and another skill point. A couple of more bosses. So with Devotion we're gonna do the Owl thing and remove the reflection damage reduction. Gets a little bit more of that. Level 91 almost. 3 more levels. Should we get somewhere around after killing Horian? Those levels. Okay, we don't want to priest over here interfering.
That skill.
That's a Reaver quest. And then we're left with the last of them.
Skill's not
The last quest, which is a hidden boss.
can't do that yet.
And get also a fancy chest here. Just because we can. And Tamori, torturing yourself again. It's fine, mate. I learned quite a lot from my hardcore play. So I'm a super close, I mean, you know, calm, deliberately killing them, almost not dying. Learn a lot from a hardcore, basically. Not. Already died twice. The stupidest things you can imagine. Not another nemesis. That's the Chupacabra. Chupacabra we cannot handle. Just let's go around. I killed the Under King. It looks like manageable. Like way manageable with Chupacabra. Wait, he saw me. He fucking saw me. 9, 9, 9, 9, dude. This guy's so persistent. He's gonna be like fucking chasing you over the fucking whole map, is it? Yeah, so it's back to our previous build. All right. Nothing strange here. Of course, it's softcore.
That skill's not ready.
Fuck. I really don't want to fight this guy. Probably we're gonna be summoning another fucking nemesis. And we did.
That skill's not ready.
But you see, like, I learned some stuff from hardcore here. I don't like face tanking him. Right, directly away. He's almost dead. Bloody beast. Oh, bloody beast, bloody beast, bloody beast.
Not ready.
This is the wrong way. Oh my god, dude, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. I'm good. No panic. This was shaking out. Chat reaction, that's the wrong way.
That skill's not ready.
Step Cabra. The browser is stuck. Oh my god, no, dude.
I can't do that yet.
Dude, can't do that yet. This guy's bloody persistent.
That skill's not ready.
But they over. The days are all numbered.
Can't do that. Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Easy, no challenge. I'm like god of the Grim Dawn here. So we had much fun with him in the arena, like with all the other guys. They're like, he's so bloody fast and persistent. Instantly allied against me, those treacherous Dankles. I mean, they're beasts. They are beasts. They're kind of the same. Okay, the worst part of it that we're gonna be fighting another nemesis very soon too. There's too many beasts to kill. We're gonna be fighting another one in no time at all. Okay, let's go kill that other boss here. This one also could be dangerous. The Gangrel is already a 6 nemesis rep. Have fun. Well, I only had nemesis reputation boost for 3 faction here. So we should be fine. Now this is like literally was the second nemesis we got. But usually I'm not like boosting nemesis reputation. Right, like with the warrants. So we have beasts, we have Kasunians here, and we have Eldritch Horrors that we have. I don't have like any mandates for any scenarios. So yeah, but usually I'm not like boosting this reputation to begin with. So we fight in those nemesis after the beast and Cthulhians after we reach already the endgame gear thing. They kinda no problem.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, again, this guy will be like trouble. Watch the stones. Nope. Okay, where's the stone? No stone. No fighting on this stone. Right in the stone. Not fighting in the stone. Easier. I'm like learning my lessons from hardcore. Okay, the last boss probably will be the hardest one. The guy from Hidden Paths quest. But you also get in a totem and a shrine there. Okay, got those believers out of the picture. Where's the entrance? There we go. Open up. What? No, really, what? Like, what? I didn't have even time to react there. Learning my lessons from hardcore. Sometimes life is just hard.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Jesus Christ. I also need more potions here.
It's safe with me.
I misheard it like it was face tanking a Blackhearted. Tempted fate by the one.
You see anything you like?
I don't know, mate.
Put it to good use.
I didn't have even time to react, I feel like. It's happened just fast. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. I don't understand what the problem is. Do you guys have any problems with Twitch right now? Like, yeah, look at this, like, it's just like lagging so much. Cannot even allow the chat. There we go. So we go there, full health, and the shield and dead. The fuck happened? Okay. Reflect? What does it reflect? I got a 15% reflect reduction already, and they nerfed it. So I feel like reflect wasn't good enough to kill me. We already like face tanking some reflect shields. So what do we have here? Like, there is no reflection damage guy. Full health, and then there's a shield over here. Alright, they killed 600 and they just killed me, mate. They just killed me normal way. Normal bloody way. Well, 11k health plus extra 3700. So we technically almost always running on what 15k health over here. I was just not good enough. I should probably all the same time. Which is ridiculous. So much from learning. Bloody bastards. Open the door! Close the door! Close the door! Dude. What the hell, dude? Who closed the door? Ridiculous. Like, right now we just dealt with them like no problem. I don't know. They're supposed to like to hit or run all the time. It's so not manly. So no manly. Isn't that what you always do? Absolutely not. What do you mean? Usually we face stunking and dying like a man. Or tactically retreating. You know, using my supreme genius to tactically retreat. Okay, those guys can hit quite a bit. Double rare.
Not ready.
What is treacherous redeemer of inside? Inside giving me an elemental damage extra. Double rare pants. That's not bad actually. It's actually not bad. Just need to remember not to sell him. Just put it over here in the first chest. So we have to find the middle ground between a Benzai charging like an idiot and running away like a chicken. You just call it by different different names here. Running away like a chicken is tactical retreat, mate. That's already middle ground. Sounds good. Banzai, charge. It's mainly face tanking, taking dangers, and facing them with your bold resolve. That's how I put it. Dead, but dead with the honor. Okay, that's what's matter. Didn't got shot in the back. All right. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Good. Totem's over here. Just very suspicious position for a totem. Yeah, there's a damage reflection, boy. Alright, that was dangerous. Like the health like literally decreased to almost zero. That's human bastard. Oh my god, that healing bastard that just healed them so much. Really? Like there's some wild totem there for sure. The reason why you don't like get shot in the back all the time is that the most mobs have no ranged weapons. Well, stab in the back, shot in the back, you know what I mean. Yes, and is it auto? No challenge at all. Now the shrines also. The shrines here is also going to be like annoying. In terms they can summon a bunch of dangerous things. Like this. Oh my god, what? Frozen, really? Who the fuck froze me?
Their skill's not ready.
Let's freeze the stun resistance. I thought it will be good because we have the 100% for 4
My
second.
inventory is full.
Right, we have 100% freeze stun resistance.
See anything you like?
For the 4 second and then 3 second wait, but we're not really getting maximum out of this. Okay, double rare pounds, not selling. Not selling double rare. Probably fine with this. Storm Serpent Mask, Shadow Strikes, Cold Damage, Demolition Shaman. What boost? Bone Scamager, Death Grips. Talisman Braids. I'm good with this. Probably don't need any of this one, but Chupacabra Pants. Okay, keeping them. So a pretty good one. Offensive physique. Would be good if it also had defense too. Also, monster frequent is not. Chaos damage 9. Physical piercing, this one, cold acid.
Put it to good use.
Let's put it to good use.
Got something you need stashed?
We go into stash. What the gloves are. Lightning, sir.
It's safe with me. Promise.
750 XP. Yay. fine. Look at the ambush. Look at the ambush. You know, like back in Titan Quest, actually, you can be ambushed. The first game, that is. You can be ambushed by teleporting back on your button. Alright, so there are some mobs who can spawn. It's kind of like game bug or something. I don't know if this was actually intentional, but it's gonna happen. You clear the area. There's like nobody there. You going back on the portal to deliver your loot, and then suddenly coming back and get ambushed. Okay, looks like it's normal shrine over here. Nothing unreasonable. Nothing unreasonable. Devotion. Turn the towel up. No, dude, like I still don't, what? I still don't have the stuff. Wait a minute, I still don't have the stuff here that I need. But I need for the fun. Nani. But I need one more point over here. Okay, I don't get it. Okay, let's see the devotion points I projected before. Upper state Reaver. Devotion points. What are we missing here? Like we have 16 of this. You have Fox. Alright, Fox. And it's still enough here. But Fox is 4 points. I have like everything here as well. And a crab. And an owl. Did I add some extra devotion here? Okay, so we don't have a jackal, for example. But I have like all the points over here too. I have a bunch over here too. Okay, let's remove the jackal. So first of all we need a fox, but fox is like a lot of things. I want that attack damage converter to health, but I also don't feel like it's gonna be helping that much. It's better than nothing. Well, and that nothing could be like extra elemental damage over here, extra elemental damage over here. So it's not really nothing. Or even like the wolf. Well, wolf impossible. Six cows. And it only is 3. I gotta miss 3. Okay, so that's gonna be removed. That's gonna be removed. Maybe we can remove some points out of here too. After we get it, folks. So like, I don't care about this point over here. Damage to beasts and piercing resistance armor. Those could be removed. Overall. But then we probably need to remove the bleeding here as well. Because there's a... Yeah, well, whatever. We need to figure it out. Like, probably the biggest constellation challenge I have. The devotion challenge for this build. There's like so many things you can go for. So many things that look good. We're talking about bleeding and cold damage at the same time. But we only have so many points to spend on. Well, 55 to begin with. Right, the most dangerous of the boss I forget my blade spears, Nani.
Can't do that yet. Skill's not ready.
Dude, they're stunned. I got stunned. I was clicking on the wrong button there too. Oh my god. I should say click on. Why I ran and get myself cornered here like a fool? Should get go for a flask over here. That's giving me stun resistance.
Can't do that yet.
Was that no challenge, no panic? Skill point, quest completion, you name it. Ready to receive a gift. So now we can go and think about killing Horian. Back to Necropolis. Just also have 2 shrine points for me. Out of Death's visual reputation. There's a totem too. Very good. I wasn't sure that we're gonna get the totem here. Let's skip it. But we got luck here. I was trying not to face stun this time around, like very hard. So we're maneuvering around, tactical maneuvers around those guys. As you know, it's really hard to go against your nature. If you see the totem and you can freeze them, you just stay in the middle and do the freeze or try to. But it's proven on many occasions already that it's not always, you can always freeze all of the targets. And when you don't, that's the problem. Okay, we don't care about this. I'm curious about my shrine, please. That was 92. Okay, there's a shrine. Are we getting nearby? This place, come on, what? Somehow I couldn't encounter. All the misclicks. Jesus Christ. That's the first time it happened to me. Misclicking on a door. Did happen in real life a couple of times. The damage protection guy, we're attacking damage protection shield. So nothing really happened. A lot of damage. A lot of vision. Can stay on blood pools. It's actually getting dangerous. Are those guys a beast? Those guys are undead. Alright, those guys are undead. We're not summoning us a nemesis. By fighting them. We're good. Save.
Skill's not ready.
Let's get a shrine here. I'll drop the portal just in case, you know. Gonna be fighting the boss after all. It's not dangerous. It's just like normal flab.
Skill's not ready.
It's not dangerous. Normal flab. Fine, fine, fine.
That skill's not ready.
No. Okay, I put a portal and then I click on portal and then died. Because of that. I'll be pretty damn like bad. Bad lessons too. Is he dying from? Okay, dead.
That skill's not ready.
Get a Hollywood Fang over here. Let's go and craft it.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Wait, is this the stuff we need? Night for... Okay, wait. No, this is not. One to Berserker. Avalanche. That's not it. We're good. This one, mark of on life. Defense, defensive ability. Bonus to pass. Don't care. Probably can keep these shoulder guards where they are. Stalwart of Dire Fangs. Dire Fangs was offensive ability? Maybe I don't care. Leap, I don't care about this. Secure plenty of evolution storage.
See you around. Come see what's left of my wares.
I do care about this one. Hound's defensive, don't.
See you around.
Follow it, Fang.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Hollow it, Fang? I think
Hey, don't
it
get
was
killed
the
out
Hollow
there.
it, Fang, right?
Got something you need stashed?
Not the Cerbid Claw. Hopefully I'm right.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, let's go. Let's go and see if I actually was right or not. Can we expect me like to remember stuff that happened like 5 minutes ago? We checked for crafting. Hollow it, Fan. Okay, totally right. I was checking how like vigilant Chant is. Okay, so opening. We put in those points into. Start putting these points into Fox. Right. Gone in, bleeding. Bleeding resistance gone in. Extra bleeding. Just attack damage, get rid of the health. I don't need to kill those guys. Hey, nothing. Okay, there's one more shrine still. And another one in near Horian. So we're not done with the shrines yet.
Skill's not ready. Skill's not ready.
Wrong way. There you go. One more two more shrines. Two more shrines. It's been in a week. We have how much? 52, 53. We need 2 more devotion points. It's depending where we're going, so. Right, so we need to decide what kind of powders we want. Is it we go into Ashes of Melmoth? Or we go in straight to Forgotten Gods? Or maybe continue this. Continue with the new DLC. Thanks to Berserker. So kinda halfway through the DLC already. I reached the current hold. Alright, Fox. Extra bleed and damage and duration. Works fine, this extra bleeding points works fine with my build because we have our skills utilize on the weapon damage percentage. It was going for good. Enemy at the gate. Kill them all. Actually, maybe not gonna be even level up
Took you
to
long enough.
294.
The proof of Chthon is it appears that the ritual is being...
We're good. Is there any quest we missing? Okay, or Reaver and all those things. Yeah. So we meant to go and report the quests over here. Reaver quest and her quest. So the shift Gluriard went down pretty easily. I was concerned because of the guy and his hounds are no pushovers, but he barely scratched me while I was wearing my guns at his face. I don't know who that guy made. It's the first time I hear this. Chief whatever his name. Like I'm actually just gonna. Yeah, you only like fought him like every time like Frank Camp. How would you know him? Did I? I mean, I understand it's like some kind of Astrocamp guy, but I can't remember where he is. He has a dog, alright? So he has a dog. Maybe I remember something like that. Okay, got my 93. Maybe we got into 94. Reaver is daughter of Death's Vigil. Oh, okay. And we also can get all the powders I want. So we have the cold vitality, bleeding resistance over here. I'm currently using cold and offensive ability. Alright, and both of them, cold and first burn, offensive. So it can get me like some defensive instead of offensive. Which is okay, like our offensive is okay-ish there. Is there resistance first burn damage, house offensive, vitality, and vitality is a resistance. Let's just sell all of this unimportant stuff. So we'll take it. Vitality is a resistance, vitality resistance, and balance and other stuff off. Cold resistance, maybe I don't care about that. And cold. Defensive ability, bleeding resistance. I feel like we can use this one right away. Oh my god. Wait. It's an amulet in rings, never mind. Bleeding resistance. So this one actually doing what? Piercing bleeding. Gonna get clawed over here. This doing elemental resistance, balancing my elemental resistance, which I don't care. Spirit casting speed, elemental damage. But I have like elemental damage, which is not bad. Cold and defensive abilities to the bleeding. This one balancing poison resistance over the maximum. I probably want to get this vitality resistance too. Okay. We definitely... Those are not the powders we want. That's one thing I can say. So that's why I always went with the fans after like Act 1. The Witch-God augments are pretty much everything I need in most cases. And they are better than all the OG ones. Well... We're gonna be checking out what kind of augments I want for those guys. So this cold and bleeding is probably most likely this Astrocam augment. Most likely.
What I can do here.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Stash say wait, okay. We have a powder stash. There we go. Oh, is this pants over here? Sell legs guards. Because they have a good resistances, but nothing else.
I'll keep an eye on this.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Should probably just put this one
I'll
to
keep
storage
your
too.
stash safe.
This goes here. This goes to buy a new stash here.
I'll I'll hold on.
Still have 3 millions left for all the crafting I need. Alright, let's go. Last push towards the end game. Or start of the end game, because there will be like quite a bit of balancing to do. Alright. Level 94 is not... It's not the end of the end game. It's just the start. So no, we will need to farm stuff. Obviously. Farm arguments, reputation for those arguments to begin with. Maybe there's some items that's still missing. This time I did check out if I have everything. If I did have the stuff on in my Grimdon stash, they're trying to put in a guy. I have everything except the helmet. But the helmet is a corruptible one. We should be fine. Oh my god, those guys are doing like more of half of my health with the hits. Ridiculous.
Skill's not ready.
Ridiculous.
Skill's not ready.
One wagon destroyed, 2 more to go. I have a totem to her. And now's a totem. Very good, very good. I'll take it. I like it. Some Cane Fiend. It's the easiest totem we had in a while. Rumor is like maximum level almost, so it's the good news. I'm gonna be doing more cold damage because of that. Okay, another wagon destroyed. 1 more to go. Got him on. Right, 1 more shrine here. Potentially 1 more totem as well. So we have a bunch of positions that I don't know what we're gonna be putting them yet. We're gonna be deciding while balancing our offensive defensive ability at the same time. We're gonna be deciding about those positions. And some of them may be items that I don't have yet, so we need to farm all the tokens we can find. I'll also have like don't have a bunch of new recipes too, so there's that thing. I'm probably gonna be taking at least 1 ring that giving me -10, I forgot the name of the ring. We did use it in the previous build. So giving me like -10 resistance to elemental damage. Not me, but enemy. That'd be need to balance this minus resistance reduction for cold and bleed. So doing 2 type of damage. And let's have the solvent complications. Solvent challenges. Okay, so there's a totem I see over there on the other side. There's totem in the shrine, obviously. Good job with that.
Not ready.
Got him. So another point into Fox. The extra bleeding resistance gone in. Yeah, like Fox is kinda a little bit weird choice, I do admit.
I can't do that yet.
Fancy chest. But we'll do like some reshuffling and maybe resyncing constellation overall. Depending how those bleed modifier and cold modifiers are gonna be working together well or not. Okay, I don't want to place down suddenly all of those.
Not ready. Yeah, that's not ready.
Okay, so we're gonna be leveling up here before going into... Before finishing on Horion or slightly after finishing on Horion. That's already good news. So we finish him and we are gonna be spending time gearing up and thinking what else we can put on the build to balance a bunch of stats. There was the question of the belt. I'm like literally looking at the Anguish belt. This thing could be good. I think we can handle it. I don't think it's going to be good, but I think we can handle it. There was that new talisman when tomorrow did show me that giving me +1. Talisman, the amulet that can give +1 to all skills. Like Elena's necklace could be okay-ish too. Alright. Oh no, we have something different there. Never mind. We have something different in plan. Anyway, last push, like literally last push. Beast is steering. One bar of XP left to fill. Let's put a portal just in case. This guy could be dangerous. Okay, let's say it could be dangerous. Could be dangerous, could be dangerous, danger. That's the power of my blade, you fool.
Can't do that yet.
And bleed for Cthulhu. Bleed for forgotten god. Blood spirits, blade spirits +2. Okay, Van Horian, final fight. Take that, monstrosity. Nope. Okay, don't get sundered. Actually can deal quite a bit of damage. Sunder. Okay. 6 were made.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Oh my god. Let's stop getting hit by the thunder damage all. 9. Gotta be very careful. It's almost there. Oh my god, almost there. Almost there indeed. Oh shit. Aristein may welcome. Stop like opening the chest, dude.
I can't do that yet.
Put him his legs, on lots of his legs. There we go. Dangerous fight. We persevered.
That skill's not ready.
Not the fastest Onslaught kill ever. But as long as we're still alive, good. Did we open all chests? So we did. Very good. Speak with Chieftain, speak with Inquisitor Grid. Should give me XP I need.
You've returned. So our great moment of triumph is...
Okay.
And so our great moment of triumph is soured with...
I mean, we can switch,
so our
right?
great moment of triumph...
Sure we can do.
Good, you're back. I struggle to admit
It's
this.
fine.
You see, the Luminari have long been aware of the Covenant.
I'll do it.
Excuse me, my father and I were part of
Usually I
a
would
small...
not switch it because it's remove the witch, right, before this DLC. Well, you still can go to Forgotten Gods, right, DLC and stuff. But remove the witch skill points thing, that now we have a current hold. Can reset your skill points and do...
I've got left.
Yeah. Anyway, let's see what we have here. So level 94 ring. I was considering maybe we can use for balance and some resistances here. Reduction stun, dual blades, rallying cry. Just like some consideration. This is supposed to use Grasp of Unchained Mind. Stone face helmet. Stone gaze. Let's put him into storage. Rim Sparkle 1 to Berserker. Light, cold damage, light and first burn is the damage converted to cold. Nope. I don't care about that.
Iron well spent.
Right, so the most fun and important part of the game begins now. Trying to balance the endgame gear stuff. Let's see and open our Grim Dawn stash. See what we can, what we have. I already did check. We have majority of stuff here, except the helmets. Of helmets is not been craftable.
Any more scrap metal?
What the set name? Hold it. The set name was Kubra Korbas Hood. Kerbos Hood was this Xiyoki. Oh my god. Ron. It was okay, so it's key. Korbas. Are you saying I don't have it? Oh no, there you go, Kerbos Hood. So Kerbos Hood that we're gonna craft over here, and if you don't have, if you have a recipe but you don't have like anything else, you can just you can craft this and get other parts from somewhere. Well, the other parts just craft 4 of those hoods and convert them into other parts of the set. Alright, so Glacier and Garl. And blood. And 10 is a mutagen. Shouldn't have much of mutagen. Is there resistance, chaos resistance? How we do look on projected resistances here? Is and chaos. Okay, we will need a lot of chaos resistance. So we can craft it over here just to try to get either Is or chaos. Health also not bad. Let's start with the hood. I can Robin Hood. Gloves here. Can get this one right away. Then what he needs. Then we need girl. It's also a pretty easy craft. And that's Orleans blood. Blood? Olarian's blood. Oh, it's also pretty easy craftable. Okay. So we gotta have a first piece of item right away. Kerber's hood. What do we get here? As a bonus. Physical resistance 3 could cover all much better. Piercing resistance. Alright, health looking good. So I would like the physical resistance roll higher, honestly. First burn damage. Got a extra health. Bleeding and cold. Also, I would like it to roll higher. So kind of roll low roll on this.
If you find
Right.
any blueprint.
Always craft an Algrim because he adds a physical bonus. Ungrim. More hit point, more defensive ability. Well, you mean the guy from Devil Crossing, alright. But I have Duncan made.
Got any more
But I
scrap
always have Duncan. So I have defensive ability and physique, increased health over here.
Go on now.
Same effect. Alright, so I want to roll the stuff over here. Let's go to Grunhold. I really don't like what we got here.
This is
Okay. Highline and blast and shit. Need to talk with the chief first.
So you are the ever-vigilant Ulfgarn has granted you this honor personally. The Kern have...
Very well. Thank you for your honor.
You may approve.
Extra XP.
Travel with the guards, Slowlander.
Wait, so send in. Wait, mate. How do? Hold it.
Make your offering, Slowlander.
How do you blood roll in? Wait, are you rolling on? Oh, okay. You need a quest. Do you need to complete the quest yet? Or can you like roll on normal? Hold it. Yeah, you're rolling on the inventor.
Let's take a look, shall
No,
we?
can you need the quest, damn
Be
it.
safe out there.
Okay, so I can reroll this. It's fine. Let's just keep it for now, as it is. Let's keep it for now as it is. Let's go in the main menu here, so I can actually access my Grimdawn stash. And see what we have in Grimdawn stash here. I should have like all other pieces, because I did check before. Okay, Grim Dawn Stash. Let's put it on. So what we're looking is another. Did we got? Okay, we got it. What we're looking. I have a hardcore tab now. Aha. Interesting. Yeah, I have a hardcore tab now. First of all, we probably need to go and to my characters here. Remove all the gear before I forgot. Alright, this chest. Move to database. Move to database. Move to database. Go to database, have character. So you know that you can just put the stuff in a shared stash and have another character roll it. If this one has access to the alter feature. Okay, yeah, that's true, mate. That's true. That's true. I was planning to ascend. That's the same way. If we need to ascend. Alright. Back to shared stash. Actually, why back to shared stash? Keep it here. So let's see Cobra set. Key, this key. So for that reason, I have two of those. It's like, you know, Light of Defender. Okay, so there are sometimes they for that reason just repeating themselves, but they are the same. They are the same. So this is what I have here. Frenzy, Decapitator, I have a lot of Frenzy. So even if you didn't craft the thing, I could like take one of those and just reroll them. Alright. Transmute. What do I mean? Okay, this goes here. I'm gonna go and copy entire page to database. Alright, so now when we go, basically I'm gonna be deleting some of those. I'm gonna be trying to figure out. Unfortunately, you cannot see the stats over here, right on this. It's just saying not saying actual stats. So you need to go and check it out live on your character. So we put in everything I have here, and then in order not to lose anything, I just copied it back on the database. Right, so that's the set part. Alright, what else we decided we want to? So at least not if you like do not want to spend a lot of resources, because you will get either generic ascendant bonuses, a specific one for the masteries of the ascendant character. So if you want to use the item or character's different masteries, you might have to reroll the item until the bonus is much. Yeah. What the hell? My mouse barely moving. So let's see, we need to craft Amateur Grip. Alright, so this is now the cold and bleeding damage modifier thing. Alright, and we have Mark of Calamitous Desires here. So it's giving physical damage related to cold for Ring of Steel. Kind of thing, getting elemental damage, but no bleeding damage. It's giving a lot of offensive ability. So that's one thing. Heart of Astrakarn, Ring of Steel +2. So it should work. Let's start with this. Make sure you're not selecting all sets. Okay, we have a couple of them. Have 3. Copy back to database the one that we removed from database. Good. I'm trying to read it, Memtomori. They have spelled it correctly. Even like energy independent, right? And then energon is залежний. Right, it's almost. Energon is залежний. The Arden Grim tool. Oh wait, it was. Yeah. It's saying the generation of energy infrastructure independent. Bullshit, I tell you. Okay, we got the mark here. And we got this mystical night embrace thing. I get it for extra minus cold resistance on the Veil of Shadow. Okay, which is looking good to me, but it's giving me like cold. Okay, cold damage, no bleeding, and extra offensive too. Поколение, yeah, like generation. To translate in English. The ad is about the gas stations, alright, the national gas station gas provider thing, and those things are very scummy. I tell you, you can get like the bills for them twice a month with the different numbers. You pay everything, and then you get like another bill, saying, dude, like you have like actually for 2 years ago, you didn't pay your bills for this. They scam so many people there. This specific company with those builds. It's ridiculous. So national wild scam, and they didn't pay for it in a court or anything. People just paid. How was internet? It's not an internet ad, mate. Like I mean. It's like the scam, like my mother paid, my aunt paid for it, all of them. Because, you know, like, you say, what to do, you usually need to go to court, alright, and say that they have, like, some bills, and look at this. Nobody, like, gonna be, like, going to court for, like, 10 or 50 bucks, and that's, like, basically the amount of scam was. Especially in court with some a big national company. So like basically the whole like millions of Ukrainians pay for this. So there was switching kind of there was something switching like between owners and think the regional departments became like national departments, and suddenly a lot of people became like apparently you have people who paid every month has those like 40-50 bucks unpaid, or someone actually more, but that's what happened. Like, and they're still trying to scam people, and nobody doing anything about it. Anyway, chained grasp of unchained might. Let's go. It's the next one. We're on top. Unchained mind. Unchained. So we should give like a lot of those. Alright, like I'm just gonna put like a couple of this. We'll try to figure out and pick the best one. Okay, you know what? I just put like all of that. Okay, no. No, I don't. I can't even put all of this, dude. No, maybe I will. Okay, maybe I will. It's whatever. It's whatever. I'll do it. I didn't understand it. Copy item to database. Didn't realize we have like that many. I just put them back. I don't want to miss anything. The whole sync is lagging. I feel like it's lagging. I know it's lagging for sure. Copying back, save, search, double check. We got this back. Yeah, well, the necklace, Knight's Embrace. We don't have it because I didn't delete this thing. Mystical Knight Embrace. Have 3 of those. 9. Copy back here. Okay, copy back, and copy back. Save character. And that's a call, right? The 4 pieces of this and the amateur grip that we need to craft as basically the items we planned with. And now we need to decide what else we want altogether. So let's go and put this one on. We'll see like how we're gonna be look like. Towards defensive, offensive and stuff. What we need to balance along the way.
Safe storage, no question.
Okay, maybe we just roll this one. Okay, you know what?
Promise.
We just roll the helmet. If I forgot. So we just giving it off here. I'm gonna be going to a previous guy. Hopefully we have some money on it.
Got something you need stashed? I'll hold on to that for you.
Get it.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Okay, alter. Roll affixes for 15k. Alright. So we want better cold, better bleeding, better physical resistance. That's what we want. Don't care about person. Alter. So we got 77, 85, 5% physical. So like we can get way better bleeding. I like physical, but we can get way better bleeding and cold. 75 and 80. It's not even like. At least give me 90 something, right? Let's do it one more time. 80, 72, 88, 5 physical. Low health. Do you just try one more time? 90, 70. 5 for 100 health. 24%. Okay, cold damage get better. Put in like just low rolled. Okay, one last time I swear. 88, 88, 4% physical we lost. We get like the lowest health bonus altogether. But I like the damage at least. Not really. One more time. 172, 3 physical, dude. 2% extra physical. Ah. Do we do it? I should not play with this anymore, right? 100 cold damage, that's as much as we do. Budding is not that great. Health, but physical resistance. One more time. 195, 3 physical, less health. But in terms of bleeding and cold, we get the maximum we can. Okay, bloody hell. I wanted 5 physical resistance, because this build is gonna be suffering.
Safe storage. No
Or running low physical resistance. But I'll take it. At least the damage bonuses are good. Ultimate last try. Not this time, mate. Not this time. You have 0 physical rest and like no armor. You mean like no armor absorption? Still in 70, yeah?
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Okay,
It's safe with me. Promise.
let's start with this. Alright, so replacing helmet. I mean, I'm looking at my damage output. 19k DPS. Alright. But that's Onslaught here. Ring of Steel, 35k. So this goes first. Keeping this runestone potentially, if I need it.
Safe storage.
Yeah, let's
No questions.
try the Unchained Mind Grasp. Right, so this goes here. Now let's figure out what's better. So the one that I I currently have. I don't care about internal damage itself. So what we want, bleeding damage. Bleeding damage is what we look in, and attack speed that we look in. Alright, legendary heavy gloves. And this one have better bleeding and better attack. And piercing resistance also better. So I think that they're just better here. This one better. This one is selling. Now let's see. Bleeding and attack. Not good. You're getting out. Bleeding. 67. Okay, better bleeding. But less attack speed. Piercing resistance. Just okay. 67 is actually decent enough. Alright. A more important bleeding percentage that 67 is the maximum thing. It's a maximum thing. Let's put it over here. So did all of Funko Faster come this afternoon? It's just very enough fight to do. Maybe tomorrow. It was a surprisingly nice gun run. Hardcore, right? 67. Okay, this one not good. 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 Sure. This one not good. This one not good. This one. So bleeding 44 not good. This one 57 not good. We just got like the best one right out of okay, 67 bleeding, 17 attack speed, 22%. This one the best one so far. 2 extra % of attack speed. Okay, this goes over here. 67, 18 attack speed. Piercing resistance lower. And physical damage modifier. I don't know if we can use this physical damage modifier to some degree. Okay, this one out of storage. So this one we're removing all of those. We're gonna be getting rid of this. Okay, necklace. Necklace. Piercing damage. So we're looking at cold and offensive ability here. This one looking already bad. 62 offensive ability, 95, 105 cold, okay. So that's goes over here. And what about you? Piercing cold 116, already better. Offensive ability 63, already better too. Cold resistance at maximum. Okay, this is the best we can get here. All damage was a great. It's also adding like a new skill. Alright, it's adding like new skill. Okay, we don't care about this thing. So you need to put it on over here, like ice shield item. So buffing you cold. I'll give you the aura for cold. Okay, let's put it over here. Weapon, breastplate. Just go here. Offensive ability. Okay, let's see. We're looking at cold and bleeding modifiers over here. The most. And health looking as a second. So this is 89. 89 plus 99. Lightning damage to cold. 600 health. 3 physical resistance. Unfortunately, another 3. So we're technically missing 4 physical resistance already. If this roll 5 and this roll 5. What about this one? 4 physical, 91, 85. Alright, so we have a better physical resistance. But the stats not good. Okay, I keep this 3, so we have 10 physical, but it could be have 14. Next, Mark of Calamity's Desires. Put one over here. So the mental damage, that's what you're looking here for. And an offensive ability. So this one have better offensive ability and better elemental damage overall, and better poison damage, poison resistance. So that's already better. What about this one? 103. Offensive ability less. Health better. Poison better. So like, we like my current one. Next you get with a Decapitator. Decapitator. And look what we're looking over here. Like, cold flat, bleeding flat, percentage. So this have better percentage cold, but less percentage bleed. Alright. Damage created to cold. Health, attack speed. 119, 150. Cold damage is like way better. Okay, let's see another one. Oh, this cold damage 144. And bleed damage 116. Okay, so like if you compare this one to this, have better bleed. No, it doesn't have better bleeding. Cold 162, 116 bleeding. So this kinda now out of the question. Now this one. 19 cold flat. Okay, 152 cold and 156 bleeding. This is looking pretty good. Attack speed is less, however. But I think that this one looking pretty good. Like, so this one also out of the picture, and this one also out of the picture. Now that another one. Goes over here. I mean, 97k Ring of Steel already, which is not really that much. Not really that much. Let's compare. So what we're looking here to, the same thing, cold bleeding. Alright. So 50, 150, 152. So 55, 56. But this have better attack speed by whole 4 points. Less health but better attack speed. I think it's worth consideration. What about this? 16, 19, that's not good. This one 156, 152. 300 health, but less flat cold damage. So it's going out. This is going out. And this is going out. So now what we're looking at this, we have our elemental resistances need to be like 80 over maximum. Alright, so not there yet. Poison resistance, piercing resistance. So what do we look in pants? Okay, let's get a relic. Let's get a relic. Relic is another thing that we need to get. I probably crafting that in probably crafting into Grunhold. Because Grunhold can get me like either or chaos resistance, and that's what we need. Either and chaos resistance. That's what we need. I mean, we didn't have like auras, so it's 23 over the maximum here. 76, bleeding, missing, vitality, barely holding, but we also replacing the rings. Over here, there's also a question of a belt. Can we handle some belt? And what kind of belts we can have for this? First of all, let's sell all of these things over here. It's just not needed. Extra stuff that we don't care about. And this one too. So we need Amatok relic.
Greetings, traveler.
They have the same thing. Okay, wait.
Oh, an outsider.
Wait. We're not crafting a Grunhold. What the hell? We're crafting in Fort Icon, dude. Why I was thinking Grunhold was a craftable option. Have the bleed duration if you're lucky enough, but that's if I'm lucky enough. Was it Fort Icon that have the chaos resistance and stuff?
Got any more scrap metal?
Okay, chaos sees resistance and health. Armor grips. Alright, so it's a bleeding cold and bleeding cold modifiers. Have finally enough of these things. Soon icebreaker. I'm using permafrost over here. Icebreaker require permafrost. Okay, got a permafrost. Runestone. I have runestone on the helmet here. We do.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Instead of crafting it, we just remove it from helmet. Does it make sense, right?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Okay, keep the add-on.
Bring me back something interesting.
Go to runestone. The custom speed is like so slow for this.
Come see what's left of my wares.
What brings you to my forge?
Alright, alright, alright. So what we want... Berserker... Icebreaker, right? I'm on the grip to Icebreaker, okay, Icebreaker. Combined. Cold damage, cold first burn damage, offensive ability health. And then we get Amateur Gripped. Defense, Dance Fur. Fur. The Dance one. Amateur Gripped. So we can get offensive, defensive ability. Alright, bleeding, cold damage. And there's Amateur Grasp, chance on critical attack. Which is pretty good. Extra bleeding damage, extra cold damage percentage. So when it's happening. What we roll here? Get a win so faster kind of werewolf completion bonus. Pretty bad one. Cold and bleeding low rolled. Alright. Dude, like, why we roll low roll on this, on all of this? This is bullshit. Why did we low roll on it? Really? 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 It's the worst roll I ever saw.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Okay, you know what to do. You know what to do.
Safe storage, no
We're
question.
taking them to roll in specialist. Okay,
I'll keep.
let's reroll those. Get my mystic. It was like disastrous. Gambling addiction has caught up with you, mate. Yeah, I haven't been doing this in a while.
Got something you need stashed.
Alright.
I'll keep an eye out. This.
I haven't doing this in a while. Did we got like some resistances here? Is they're called? We didn't, obviously.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Wait, you can't reroll alter. Oh wait. You can alter the. Oh, dude, you can alter the shit. Oh shit, really? Wait, what? Really? Oh, you can't? No. Oh, craft some conduits while you're at it. Wait, what? But this is the worst shit, dude. The relics. Oh my god, I really like got unlucky with this one, do I? Like literally low rolled everything here. They're saying if I want, I need to craft another one. Bullshit. Why can you roll the relics? Oh my god. Am I just pressing the wrong button? Dismantle, salvage, alter. This is so.
Goodbye for now.
It's so unfair. It's so unfair. It's so stupid. A little low roll than anything.
Safe storage.
On,
no question.
on everything here.
It's safe with me.
It should be like illegal to begin with. Okay, that's good and all. Not really good. Not really good. But we need to decide another pieces of the gear here. Really fast. There's a lot of decision to make.
Safe storage, no questions.
A lot of decision to make. Well,
Keep an eye out.
what do we have here? 29 offensive ability. So that's the good start. Alright, we want it on 35. Have like all defensive ability also low. So what we're looking shoulder parts. looking pants, we're looking belt, we're looking boots, alright, we're looking rings, that's all we're looking for. Should a lotteries. Make bad luck illegal, absolutely. Let's get back to the planning board. Let's get back to the planning board. So let's start with the rings, right? Let's start with the rings. Well, the belt also. So we have this Awakening Chains of Anguish. Like maximum casting speed. No resistances, however. So that's the biggest problem. Give me like some offensive ability, all damage, attack damage. Minus like physical resistance, minus 12, and minus elemental. So like, I was thinking maybe, just maybe, but like minus 12 physical resistance when I have like 10 physical resistance to begin with. It's could be like kind of bad, is it? It's maybe not a bad build, but I don't think this build can handle Chains of Anguish, is it? Okay, well, item database. So what we're looking cold, bleeding, and elemental damages, right? And potentially Berserker and cold damage modifier, Berserker and Nightblade modifiers. So let's start with the Berserker modifier and look like rare epic belts here. Right, rare epic belts to begin with. Where are they? So what we have here? We have a calcified sash. So is a damage converted to cold, or piercing damage converted vitality to piercing. We have bleeding resistance and dropping resistance. Piercing resistance and petrification resistance. If I look at my guy over here, actually what kind of resistances we need? Hold it, let's go back and look at the guy. Let's go back. Look at the guy. So what do we need in here? We need easy resistance. We need chaos resistance. Alright, that's the first, and bleeding resistance. Easy chaos, bleeding resistance. And if you like remove all of those things here, that's even worse. That's gonna be looking even worse, alright, if you're removing all of this. Let me just doing that. Exactly. Okay, so let's see. Have a bunch of things that we're missing. So it's whatever, you need to choose based on defense or offensive ability as well. Okay. So piercing resistance would be still good to have. Basically. Let's go back. We've got a browser. So we can get the Manticore belt if we have a good one. Bleeding one Berserker. It's not improving my either cold damage or my bleeding damage. That's the thing. So it's like we can roll some modifiers and then the wheel. So Manticore Waste Guard. Let's see what I have like in my Grimdon stash to begin with. Oh fuck. I forgot to... Okay, hold it. Hopefully that's not gonna save the character there. I forgot to close the Grimdon stash when we're doing all the looting. Should be probably fine. Let's see. Let's open it back. Character transfer. Did we mess with the character? Stash over here. Okay, we're good. We didn't mess anything. I can... Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. So let's see what we have. Alright, what do we have in those Manticore base guards? I just click all items here. Have two of them, only one like level 94. So this one giving me vitality damage to piercing. Okay, so Mighty of Destruction. Electrocute damage, light and fire damage, elemental resistance, reduction stun duration, reduction entrampment, and bleeding resistance. So 9 offensive ability. That's about all. So it's not really the gun, the good one. Bonus to pets, this one giving me. Bleeding resistance, reduction entrampment. So like I cannot really do much with Manticore base guard. But what about the calcified sash? Because I think we have a couple of those. Maybe I have like some super cool monster infrequent double rare. I'll check. Have a couple of those. Rune carved. Alright, elemental. So this is giving me elemental damage, which is working for me. Piercing, elemental resistance, purification resistance, bleeding resistance. So it's also been good on the resistances. No offensive or defensive ability. Alright, so no offensive or defensive ability, that's making it less useful. Let's put it here. Warding, purification is a resistance, piercing resistance, prismatic, piercing elemental, purification resistance, some defensive ability. So elemental and piercing, no damage. No damage bonuses. Piercing elemental, purification resistance, 9. Chaos damage. Spear defensive ability, that's already 9. Summon familiar. I don't care about this one. Shrewd, calcified. Piercing, purification. Berserker doesn't look like any good choices. Purification, piercing. Also doesn't look like good choices. Aggressive. Okay, there's aggressive. Get some offensive resistance. Offensive ability. 6% offensive ability. Of destruction. Fire, light, and bird electrocute damage. No bleeding, however. Piercing, elemental. Reduction stun duration. And a little bit of offensive ability. And there's another okay, elemental damage, piercing, elemental, purification, and getting me that defensive, defensive, grenade of the malicious. So this kind of what we have here on the belts part. Some of those could be good. Right, the one that giving me like elemental damage and all the resistances. Let's say like we're okay with those. But other candidates, what kind of other candidates we have? So we have a craftable ones, right? Current Chilean Wizguard. So giving me like bleeding resistance, freezing resistance, and berserker skills. Right, this is the craftable one, and also giving me defensive ability. We should really need like a lot of defensive ability. The problem is it's very hard to craft the one that actually giving you like 2 affixes. So this one not good. Calcified sash. So this is not good. What else we have? 58, 65. Okay. So chaos, crit, physical. That's not gonna work. Cold damage, lightning damage. Is there to cold damage? Mystical rim spark cord. So we have a flat cold damage over here, and good cold over here. And chaos resistance. We should need a bleeding resistance. We need, but very low like offensive ability. All right, spectral binding, nightfall, stun jacks. So it's not really that great. It's not really that great. And that's all the belts we have here when it's coming to Berserker modifiers. Right, let's look at the Nightblade. Nightblade modifiers also go in rare and stuff. Belts. A bit lower. There's a bunch of gargoyles, right? Vitality to cold conversion, easy resistance. So those give him like easy resistance, and there's in the book cards, piercing to vitality resistance. So I'm more looking at gargoyles here. Right, more looking at the gargoyles. But what about other thing? So there's a craftable, which is giving offensive chaos resistance and Nightblade. This could be bad. Could be not bad actually. Malmov Blade Waste Guard. Alright, because it's a guarantee to give your cows and easy resistances. And some offensive too. But this is only level 65. Do we have like a higher level of this? Legion, Griddle, Piercing Cold, Frostburn, Cold Flash too. So it could be good if you can craft a good one. Okay, so there's level 90. Right, plus out to like 4 offensive and some easier and chaos resistance and Nightblade. So this could be like good. It could be good. What about the legendary types? So piercing damage, piercing cold, first burn force offensive, percent defensive, Markovian advantage, all skilled Nightblades, lightning, awakening. So this is out of the question. I do like, however, the offensive ability. It's converted cold to lightning. Spellbreaker Waste Guard. So piercing cold, acid to piercing, have offensive abilities, resistance, and Nightblade. So let's look what kind of gargoyle or gargoyle things we have here in my Grimdawn stash. Right. I have a bunch of them. We're looking at 94 here. Rimstone. So cold damage, which is good for me. Easy resistance, which is good for me. Offensive defensive ability. Alright, chance of reduces attack speed. So this is already looking good. Alright. This Rimstone of Readiness, gargoyle thing. So you're getting a cold damage, getting your easy resistance a lot, and decent amount of offensive defensive ability at the same time. And I actually really like it. Lightbringer, elemental damage, chaos resistance, easy resistance, offensive defensive ability, cast speed, vision care, spirit, spiritual care. So this is also not bad. Alright, dread, lord, attack damage converted to health. Kinda not, don't care, is it? Defensive ability 92, slow resistance, warding gargoyle, easier bleeding, Nightblade, another warding, Odorit, easier chaos resistance, not that good. Odorit of attack, a lot of offensive ability, is in chaos. Resist a silent acid, Imperious, lightning, electrocute damage, grand skill, light and sphere. So that's also I don't care about. Vigorous, avoid fire, doesn't look that good either. Okay, offensive, defensive, shrewd, elemental resistance, easier, slow, defensive ability, mystic, mighty gargoyle, pierces cold, chaos resistance, easy resistance, defensive, physique 10%. I don't think that's gonna work for me. Aggressive of Mandin. Aggressive means a percentage of offensive ability, aggressive corrosion, aggressive gargoyle of attack. That's giving like a lot of offensive ability if I ever need. But I think we're stopping on those two belts. I feel like they're good and giving me some good resistances here. Copy back, copy back. So again, apart from this, we can try to craft the belt over here. So Isa can try to see if you have this one. It's a flat cold damage, and offensive ability, chaos resistance. Chaos bleeding resistance, which is good for me. I'll try to craft the one over here. Malmoth Blade Griddle. So let's start with the craftable. Require Malmoth one. And let's see if any of this is gonna be suiting me better. That's the one with proper modifiers. Craftable,
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Nightblade, Malmoth Blade Wrist. This one. So it's like it's a 65, right? We need this one. That's giving me like more offensive, more easy chaos resistance. So it's require shell and shell, serrated and rigid shells. Serrated shell 1, 2, 3, and rigid shell 1, 2, 3. And let's see like what we get here. Just crafting 3 of those level 90. 1, 2, 3. So what we got? Fire, Light and Burn, Malmoth of Destruction. Offensive, 4% for high rolled. Low rolled on Chaos and Sick Elemental Resistance, reduction stun. Right. So it's giving me like some stuff, some good stuff. But Fire, Lighten and Burn is not bloody cold. Alright, it's not bloody cold. What about this one? Is there damage? Is a chaos? So this is already bad one. Alright, this one bad. This was selling. This one 4 offensive, 7 defensive. Alright, so this can give me like some defensive abilities altogether. Something around the same offensive. No elemental resistances, but also 7% of defensive ability over here. What is there? So I think this is better than this. To be honest, I think this is better than this. But this is Malmoth Blade Griddle. Destruction. Still with Griddle. You see, like, they only have like 1 affixes on this. That's the problem with the crafting belts. The bloody crafting is just 1 affixes.
Filled out there.
So like our cold resistance a little bit. I think that's a big problem.
Storage, no questions asked.
So let's see about this one that I had to stash here. Right. In terms of defensive, offensive ability, it's only 58 extra spirit, elemental damage. Right. So defensive, offensive ability, kinda not exactly, somewhere in the middle. Cast and Spirit when the care light reduce. So have bleeding resistance, slow resistance. But defensive ability dropping significantly, right? Getting more offensive ability. So I think it's still better, I see. What about this one? Frost of the Readiness. So it's getting cold damage. Offensive, defensive again. Is a resistance. 60 is a resistance. Instead of like chaos resistance. So we covered chaos. I've covered Izzard, but not chaos. All good on offensive, defensive. It's also giving me like extra health because we increase in physique. So bleeding also drop in, but we approaching that is a resistance very good. So I think we're keeping those 2 for now as a potential belts that we can work with. But I put in this one on. What about this? Elemental damage, Spirit 77. Alright. So it does have some resistances, but it doesn't have like any offensive abilities overall. Elemental, this one, Offensive 7%. Elemental reduction. And bleeding elemental piercing resistance. A lot of piercing offensive 6%. So I think the gargoyle here is the best one in terms of balance offensive defensive. A little bit of damage. 61 elemental, +1 to Nightblade, which is going to be working probably better than +1 to Berserker, and giving this Eastern Chaos resistance that we really need. Okay. So we're more or less set on the belt, but we have a couple of them to balance over here. If anything, we can also craft if we can better. And defensive ability 2300. Offensive ability can go to 27. So we're still working on this. Rings, right? Like we basically wanted to check our rings next. Quick to main menu here. So what kind of rings we can apply to this character? Alright, so what we're looking for rings. Elemental damage, cold damage, bleeding damage, right? Both. So there's a Quantum Carnage. Right, if we go and bleed in. There's a Quantum, oh my god, bleeding. Didn't press the enter. So there's a Carnage, Quantum Carnage. Or Blood Reaper Carnage, where it is, Holy. It's a set item. Wanton Carnage. So there's a set of rings over here. Are they good for me? So we have like bleeding damage, vitality, have easy resistance, elemental resistance, chaos resistance, elemental resistance, get like offensive ability over here. So like I would say this could be good. It's giving me a ring of steel and slaughter over here. Alright, so that's already like looking good. That's one thing, and there's extra bleeding damage over here. So it's good for what you're doing and giving me some resistances that we need, and plus offensive ability. But can we afford Zeus? Also, I need like resistance reductions. We don't have like much of resistance reduction as of yet. Right, so we did calculate that resistance reductions, and what we basically have as a resistance reduction coming and going. So we have a resistance over here. Cold, let's calculate it cold. 26 plus Nightblade giving me 27 over here. Alright, 27, 26, 53. Right, 53 plus over here 23, making into 76. Alright, 76 plus over here extra 6, 82, and this one giving me 22 extra for Ring of Steel, so 82, 22, 104. So we get an extra actually 104 if everything align, but I want a little bit more chance for those resistances. It's not really that much, 104. So guarantee we only get in that 50 something. That's a guarantee. 50, 70. So that's why. And when it came in for bleeding resistance reduction, we have over here something like 41. Right, 41. And we have like over here 32. We're making 73. Alright, and 73 plus 22, 95. So it's not even over the 100 yet, right? Unless we're doing some other bleeding resistance reduction. We don't. So we kind of have a problem with the bleeding resistance reduction, I think. Oh, we have over here. Do we have? No, we don't. I thought we get an extra bleeding resistance reduction from something else, like from a rallying cry, but we don't. From bone chilling cry. Hold it. There is none of extra reduction. Okay. No extra reduction, no extra reduction, no extra reduction resistances. So when I'm looking for a ring, let's like start with the elemental. Well, okay, so we can check out. Hold it. We can check the bleeding rings, the rare, and epic, legendary. What else we have here? Just in case to have some comparison. So let's see. So we have that. There you go. The rings. So Reaver ring, acid bleeding. All right. Acid bleeding. So I'm probably not interested in this. So this is physical bleeding resistance. Crawling signet to have a bleeding and prisoner resistance. Blood pact, bloodborne, circle of slaughter. So I'm interested in circle of slaughter. So there could be like some good crawling signet, technically, in my storage. Let's see if. But is it better than Wanton Carnage? Okay, that's a big question. Is it better than Wanton Carnage? A lot of talking here. Character transfer, Austeris 27. Right, so what we're looking here is how much of the Cronus signets we have, all items in my storage, and what kind of them. We have like some light in 94 and not much. Is a fire readiness, which is not gonna work for me. Mystic Crony of Butchery. So Butchery giving me what extra bleeding damage. So we have of the attack speed, spirit, circle of slaughter, and phantasmal blade. Okay, so we like circle of slaughter, but circle of slaughter is normal. Maniacal, chaos damage, bleeding, and nope. Allied bringer of attack. So elemental damage. So elemental damage actually gonna work with me over here. Actually, this is good work. Light bringer. So elemental damage, bleeding damage, have chaos resistance, bleeding resistance, piercing resistance. Okay, a lot of offensive ability. Some attack speed, spirit as well. So this is good work. This is good work. Bloodborne Berserker, we don't care about that. This is actually good work. The Red Lord, attack damage, converted. Is the Fire of Blood. And that's all level 70, that kinda a lot. But I don't think we're gonna be doing this one. Alright, I don't think we're gonna be doing this one. It's still trying to consider the all possibilities here, more than anything. Cold Bleeding. So a Luster Signet, on the other hand, have Cold Bleeding modifier, some defense and cast resistance. This is looking good. Right, this is looking absolutely good. The Mind Sieve. And we're killing her like on a daily basis. So let's see if we have good modifiers. This is actually could be the ring. Again, also better compared to Wanton Carnage. And Wanton Carnage giving me all this extra bleed points here. Bleed percentage and extra duration. But we have two of them. Ether resistance, elemental resistance. So we also get an Ether and chaos resistance altogether. An extra duration over here. But no extra resistance reduction. So let's see again how we're doing on Alistria's Signet. Wait, we don't have nothing? Wait, what? Is this like super rare? Oh my god, we don't... Correct me if I'm wrong, but Alistria's is a guy that we fighting every time, huh? Location, spawn location, showing a map. Yeah, indeed. It's a quest girl. Right, in Fleshworks. But how the hell... Alright, how the hell I never got to her ring here. Notable loot. Blueprint, 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 blueprint. Okay. Blueprint, blueprint. Say no blueprint, is that? Tainted brain matter is a massive. Well, that's kind of bad. I actually did like the ring here, right? Looking at the modifiers, actually like looking pretty good. But we fought her like a lot. I thought we already have something, in, but apparently we didn't drop in a single one of them. So it's kind of like rare loot, right? Like it's already have chaos resistance that we need. And getting the scroll, the modifiers, and defensive ability, so we can kind of work with that. All right, could kind of work with that. Down, that's like very unlucky. Well, let's just check out over here. The level 94 have like all this 75 bleed, 75 gold, defensive ability up to 62. So I think it's pretty decent as the ring goes. As the green ring goes. Let's see about other rings here. Bleeding Piercing. Okay. I don't think I like this that much. So physical, internal. Maybe I don't like this one either. Piercing, bleeding, offensive ability. So let's have like a lot of Jackson Lightning bullet. Right, a lot of bleeding over here, a lot of offensive over here, and we do need other resistances too. Open wounds. Range activates from default, right? So this is not gonna be working over here, but this is like not bad in terms of bleeding and in terms of giving me that offensive ability. The Jackson like in bullet, and I think we have a bunch of those. That one is not good. Piercing, bleeding over here. So should look if there's any. And tomorrow should be easy to get ruined. 100% drop chance, 50% each of her 2 MI rings. No, mate, but I don't have any of this. Like. If that was guaranteed, we fight her like all the time, right? I lost her signet. So I don't know. I have 0. Like I literally fighting her on every build. On every of those 27 builds. So try to farm for it. Let's see. I just do this. I have like 1 of this made. She got it only in thanks to Fastercam. And we fought her like at least already 3 times since the thanks of Fastercam. Right, so I don't know. If it's guaranteed drop, like maybe I accidentally was selling it, but that's highly unlikely because I'm usually not doing this anymore. It's a rare band of a Mandy. That's what they have. Easier and Piercing defensive ability. Sold one as usual. Yeah, I highly doubt it, mate. Highly doubt it. I feel like it's never dropped for me, but we can try to farm it. Like go a couple of 10 times of there, and try to farm it. That I think we can do at least. Well, let's get back to analyzing this. Piercing, bleeding. So it does have Circle of Slaughter, which is I like. Alright. And Bone Chilling Cryers also I like. It's always drop, 100% it's always. No, not here. Not here. Not here, mate. Okay, we're gonna farm for that. I looking at this one, and it's looking good too. Lightning converted to piercing. I don't care about this conversion probably. Well, resistance is maybe not that great. But getting my bone chilling cry and circle of slaughter, I have a 0 chance. Weapon damage, 10% piercing damage, bleeding damage, chance to pass through enemies. Oh, but it's a Magi ring, dude. Oh my god, it's a Magi ring. I obviously don't have that one, do I? I mean, it's a Magi ring. Obviously, I don't have it. Yeah. I got one. Okay, I got one purple ring just recently. That's all of my career. Okay. Void Heart, Chaos, Vitality 9. So that's like basically the rings that are doing bleeding. And we can check the rings that are doing cold damage and elemental damage. And I think the elemental damage one is one of the most reasonable one. Okay, cold rings. Because there's, I have my eyes on a target, at least. I think I do. Cold. There's a cold bells too that we can consider. So cold piercing, Covenant of Thief. Fang of Aster comes as new stuff here. Rage Tempest, Dual Blades. Not really doing my things here. Alright. Piercing the cold. We have a couple of those. They're showing me the Celostra Signet, bastards. So I should have a couple of those Covenant rings, alright. So we have Shrewd, Chaos, Cold, Frostburn, is resistance, defense ability, attack speed. Have Shield, alright. So extra flat cold damage is not bad, alright. But is resistance reduction, stun duration maybe not bad too. Dual blades, don't care. Consecrated, cold, 78 defense ability, spirit hiles, attack speed, damage to undead, dual blades. So like I probably don't care about those. We don't have a good one at least on that. And then we go in at purple rings. Purple rings, Alchemist. Okay, let's see. Level 94. Alchemist Ash of Anguish, cold, first burn, offensive ability. So there's a good offensive ability over here. Dreadfire, reduction enemy, reduce target damage by 22, first burn damage, cold damage. But those things that not transmutable, right? Cannot be transmute. So this, for as a cold damage goes, alright, this is not bad. It's giving me that offensive ability, yeah? Phantasmal Armor, Elemental Awakening, which is, we're not doing Elemental Awakening. Phantasmal Armor, what the hell is Phantasmal Armor? Is that this one? Phantasmal Armor, that is one. Resistance to some absorption. So it's okay to get like extra points over there. I have like nothing against it. It's maybe not something I totally need. Scream of Ether, cold in the resistance over here. Night Fortune Sapphire, cold piercing. Fire to cold. Piercing cold, first burn, biting cold. If I had the set. So that's all the rings. That's all the rings. Trash of Death and Trash of Anguish. Let's see if I think we have Alchemist. I remember I farmed for it like long ago. I remember I farmed for those. Agony. Okay, Touch of Dread 75. Nope, never mind. I remember farm for it. Chat. Maybe Torrent, Alchemist Torrent. We have the blue rings. Misery of Alchemist. Cold Frost Burn offensive ability. Alchemist Torrent and Alchemist. It's also Alchemist Torrent, dude. Alchemist Agony. Okay. Misery of Alchemist. For total speed, Frostburn damage, cold. Which is like could be okay-ish actually. But is it better than Wanton Carnage? I don't think it's better. Right. I don't think it's better than Wanton Carnage. So next, like, what we want to check it out is Elemental Rings. Same conditions. Same conditions. Belts, okay. Illustrious Signet, damn you. Living Ring, right? Elemental damage, health, elemental exchange, ravenous earth. So we don't care about the skills over here. Alright, but it could be like some can get good stuff on it. So let's see about the Living Ring. What kind of variants of Living Ring I have in my Grimdawn stash? I have like a lot of them, dude. Well, obviously. Rev Bound, Elemental, Lightning, Electrocute. So Piercing Resistance, Vitality, Health. That's not very good. This one, Elemental, Chaos Damage, Void. So Bleeding Vitality Resistance. A little bit offensive, attack speed. Could be better. Elemental. A lot of health. Alright. And nothing else useful. Ether. Flat. Syrin's fire. Extra fire damage. Shield of Alacrity. So extra cold flat damage. Electric is attack speed, is it? Energy regen per second. So I don't think that's very good in terms of resistances. No offensive ability is there. Charged. Prismatic. Of Shadows. Elemental Cold. So we have like Elemental and extra Cold over here. Elemental without the resistance. Reduce freeze duration. Shadow Strike. Alright. So I like that it has cold and elemental at the same time. Vitality, big vitality. Maybe I just put it like just to have it. Alright. Shoot of Living of Celerity. Shoot of Sonder. Aggressive of Celerity. But no offensive ability, alright? No offensive ability over there. Devastation of protection. Elemental damage, physical damage. Some offensive, some defensive ability. Vitality, chaos resistance, elemental resistance. So it does have like some resistances over here. Some resistances, Stash of Living. Offensive, defensive. Building resistance a lot. Vitality resistance a lot. Rimfrost. So cold damage, a lot of cold damage. Vitality, Ether, Physique, Energy Regen. So I think I like the Frostbite, Rimfrost. If it only have like some extra offensive, defensive. Piercing Vitality, Energy Regeneration, Ether Fire. Vitality, vigorous, of destruction. Health, 10% health over here. It's gonna be okay too. Charge leaving of attack. Mystical of frostbite. So I don't think any like really good one modifiers that have like everything on that. No bleeding damage modifier is there. So the Bloodstorm Signet giving me like what? Why is it in here? It's because elemental exchange, okay. Elemental exchange, alright. That's why it's there. There's a cold alchemist touch of dead. It's cold for his burn person. The cold. Gonna be taunting me there. So physical fire, Chaos, bleeding, vitality. Okay, lightning. Electrocution. That's not it. Cold is another alchemist ring. So elemental damage, awaken sigil of kind waves. Having defensive ability, having piercing. I don't think that's our ring, nope. Invoke a burning ring. So elemental damage is a damage converted to fire. Don't care. Health, fire resistance, user resistance, elemental resistance. So we're giving like user resistance over here, and some Panetti missiles. But can we get like two pieces of a set, like for extra 120 elemental damage, which is not bad. And the set pieces are. Then invoke a burning hand. And another invoke a shocking touch. But as shocking touch we don't care about this. So I guess like we don't care about the ring altogether. The minus 18 elemental resistance over here looking good, so. So elemental damage. Offensive ability very low. Bonus to pets. Chaos electrocution. Wait, where the hell the ring actually? I want it. Oh my god, dude. What? I have my eyes on a different ring here. We're doing minus 10 elemental resistance reduction. But I don't see it here. What? It was not a blue ring, is it? I think it was a purple. I don't remember the name. But none of those are actually doing the stuff I want. Chaos resistance over there. So there's something that giving minus 10 elemental resistance. Okay, that's interesting. This cannot be a blue ring, can it? We used it on one of the builds previously. Okay. Samples, just looking at the blue rings. I'm like 99% it's not a blue ring. 99% sure. Bleeding. Why isn't it showing me bleeding here? Okay, this elemental resistance here. In that case, Wanton Carnage is actually the best one ring I can get. No, I refuse to believe. It's 94. Not minus vitality resistance, but that's not it. I'm like a really... So So it was like attack, minus elemental resistance on attack. That was the ring I was thinking about for this build. Yeah, and it's not a blue ring, is there? Maybe they just didn't include it here for whatever reason. 521. Okay, they just look on the purple things. Sometimes they missing some pieces of a gear. If you have like too much. 58, 58, 58, 65. Okay, 75 level. Just look at it over here and the skills description. Should give me like something minus resistances. Physical piercing. That's not it. 10 flux band. So elemental damage, first burn. That's also not it. It's definitely showing me more rings right now. Bonus all pets. 9, 9. And that's also 9. Okay. That's not good. So we just try to roll for... elemental resistance over here. Reduction is like not the word, right? Reduction ain't no word. So if you're looking at elemental resistance, it's just like minus elemental resistance, minus 10 elemental resistance. I do believe it was elemental resistance. Maybe it was actually called resistance minus. What did I miss on it? Hold it. Okay, so belts. There we go, rings. I have 35 rings over here. So minus resistance. Again, fire resistance. Minus fire. Don't see anything minus resistance over here. Is elemental resistance in the Worker's Fury. Burning Hand. No, that's not it. But Hand of Mercy. 9, 9, 9. Nothing over here. Piercing resistance and physical resistance. Well, I think I don't see like any good ring here either, except that a Lostria ring is probably want to farm. I thought we have better elemental rings with a lot of offensive ability. Well, there's a cold damage and offensive ability over here. Right, nothing of this is meaningful. And elemental force also not very meaningful for me either. Okay, I can find it. You know, let's do this. Let's me load like all of the builds we use. We used it in the previous build and some previous build. Maybe I should be misremembering the stuff I'm supposed to do. Build calculator. Let's me like import a bunch of builds we have. Let's see, stereos 27. All right. Oh wait, 27. 20, obviously 26. I'm just doing off screen. Oh dude, like it was, I'm a fool. It was a Band of Eternal Haunt. Alright, hold it. Hold the chat. I'm like a total fool. It was what we're looking here is not minus elemental resistance, so it was minus cold resistance after all. Right, elemental haunt chance on attack. So it's maybe considering this one, it's giving it also without the chaos resistance, some defensive ability. So I think it's good for what we're doing here. Elemental haunt. Absolutely. Look at the extra minus cold resistance. Alright. Piercing cold, frostburn defensive ability attack. So again, it's have the stats without the chaos. So I think that's what you're looking for. Band Eternal Haunt. I don't know how did you notice when we were looking on the rings, or the cold damage rings. Eternal Haunt. Did I misspell it? Haunt. Just put a haunt here. I don't have it. But I have it here. It's craftable. Oh, wait, is it craftable sync? Okay, it's a craftable. It's a craftable sync. It's a craftable sync. Just got a mystical band of Eternal Haunt. Just for complete sure, let's get one more full name here. No, I don't have it in. I don't have it in my storage. Okay, so let's say we craft in this one. Right, let's say we craft in the band of Eternal Haunt. It's like another ring we have. Because I really want that cold resistance. But is it better than a Wanton Carnage in that case? Give me the chaos resistance or without the resistance. And then we need another ring over here. So we can get this Jackson Lucky Bullet. Which is giving me actually offensive ability. Vitality resistance. And bleeding resistance. So we can combine those two. Or I can try to get a Lustrous Signet and get some good stuff here. It's also giving me chaos resistance. Alright, it's also all about chaos resistance. Okay. Let's put this one over here. So that's about rings. That's all we can do about rings right now. Looking at the stuff over here, Reaver. What else we want? We want the shoulder parts, we want the boots, and we want pants. Right, I think the pants is a decent one. There's some pants have easy balance your offensive ability or defensive ability, right? So like Let's look at elemental pants right away. There is maybe some Chupacabras or those kind of pants. Okay, so there's a pants with elemental damage. Or elemental resistances. One of those. Let's start with this cold damage. We have defensive ability. Crimson Snow. Random drop. But I don't think I have Crimson Snow, is it? Wait, Crimson Snow is like fancy Vastrica new item. We were looking at this like last time too. Have Amatok Pact. So given like a lot of defensive ability, we kinda take it. Ram shards. But did I loot it since then? Maybe I looted one. Okay, maybe I should actually loot one. I was saying it's not good after. If they balance. Okay, sneezing. Maybe then. Maybe that's. I mean to say true. Let's see. Okay, we did loot exactly one there. So let's put it over here. Copy back into database. So it's like one easy target, right? Maybe easy. It's balanced in defense ability. Not much of resistance stuff. Like elemental and piercing probably will be okay with that anyway. But let's see what else we have here. So we have cold, offensive ability elemental, Morgoness like pants here. Nightfall, don't care. Form of a beast, don't care. Attack damage converted to health, reduction target damage. So if I want, it does require a lot of physique, 1000 physique. So I don't really will be able to manage to get the 1000 physique over here. It's probably out of the questions. But it does have like some offensive ability. So let's say they're on table, or maybe under table. There's like plus all damage, right, and defensive ability over here. Elemental resistance is a resistance which unit is a resistance. Elemental blast, elemental damage, blueprint, mystical arcane legs. So I'm not sure we have in this one into storage overall. But let's say the blueprint, Ashes of Melmoth. I most likely should have it. Alright, most likely should have it. Let's see. The Grimdon stash. So they're not in stash. But I think we should be able to craft the recipe. Okay. It's probably the best one. All damage because also increase my bleeding damage as well. Elemental damage. So a defensive ability, movement speed, poison, physical resistance. So this is giving it some physical resistance. Mirror. We're not using mirror, elemental seal. Next, cold, piercing, health. So this is giving me a lot of health. Physical resistance is a resistance too. But no like defensive stats, defensive ability or offensive ability. Elemental health, bleeding resistance, stun, freezing resistance. Mogren Pact, manipulation, that's also not good. I don't think it's good. Lightning and electrocute. So that's like all elemental pants. We can see the boots as well here, since we're on the top. Right, so let's see what kind of boots can do me some elemental damage or something. What do we have here? Boost of primordial rage. Elemental, health, offensive ability. So we have like a lot of offensive ability over here. Then physical chaos, we would probably need. So this is not bad. I don't care about any of this here. I can blast, but this could be the boots. Rim scale foot gear, burning offensive, defensive. And that's about all. Does have damage absorption against elemental bleeding. So can really disregard that much. 10 seconds also a skill recharge. It's not really that bad, defensive stats wise, alright? Know what I mean? Awakened Obsidian Stormers. So elemental, health, defensive ability. Were Raven. It's a craftable one. So we were actually using that on a Were Raven. This one maximum. So defensive ability. Spirit, elemental damage. Defensive ability. Has some hour of Senju, so we don't care about anything of this. Bleeding resistance we can okay-ish with this. Stun resistance okay-ish with this. So I'll say we may be thinking about this as well. To a degree. Fire. I saw the boots when it came into this, but what about pants and boots and all of this thing? If it's like actually rare, there could be some good blue one too. This could be some blue one. Okay, we're missing the pants, did we? Where are my pants? Should be down. So okay, no, never mind. So the Grower Tool pants, it's elemental resistance. Grower's what they're doing. Right, not damage. Elemental resistance, offensive, and Chupacabra also. So I don't think any of those can do justice. Neither there's any good boots. Okay, let's see about here. I should also check out the shoulder parts. Where we're at. Shoulder parts. Okay, so there's the pants. There's the pants. So we have cold damage, frostburn, Carnin. That's not that great. User damage, not that great. Elemental damage, health, offensive ability, 5% physical resistance. Frozen Core, Winds of Astukarn. Have a set. Eastern Oath. What kind of a set Eastern Oath is? Okay, already like missing 1 point of the set. 5 offensive ability if I have. And another points also missed. And no good. Spell Walker, cold damage. And mystical spell Weaver guards. Is elemental resistance. Word of Pain. And there's also boots. Grim Harvest. Not really. Okay, so what about shoulder guards? Shoulder guards is another thing that we are missing over here. Alright. Shoulder guards. It better be good. Also looking for cold pieces at the same time after. Okay, there we go. We're starting with this. Level 94. Well, that's 94, 94, 94. So there's a bunch of those. There's a lot of shoulder guards, 94. 75, okay, this one. Out of Mogadren Park, Primal Bones, don't care. Physical, don't care. Elemental, Frostburn, okay, so a lot of health, a little bit of offensive ability over here. Not much of like elemental burst. Is in chaos resistance, which is we probably want here. Fight and form, but enter replicating missiles. so I don't care about penalties. But let's say that this one is something we maybe need to consider. It's level 84, however. Is a damage, light and damage. So we're skipping through this. Cold damage, attack damage converted to health. The blood main furor. So there's a cold and bleeding damage here. Alright. Health defensive ability. Piercing Ether Elemental. Amatok Pact. And Night Shield. So this is pretty good for me. It's require a lot of physique too. Blueprint Awakening. So I'm not sure if I have this. And it's also part of the set. Right, so Awakening set, if you're looking at it, consists of this one, helmet and a medal. Medal can call bleed damage over here. Offensive ability, Vitality and Chaos. Blade Spirit, blade damage. So it's also gonna give me extra cold and bleeding damage. Can we replace with my current medal here? Because this one giving me physical conversion to cold damage over here. Alright, so that's a big question. Can we replace it? Ring of Steel, Heart of Astrakarn. So that's cool. Also giving me like a lot of offensive ability. And that poison acid resistance. Quite a bit. Which is like not a crucial one. And we're looking at this one. She's giving me cold and bleeding. And offensive and vitality chaos. So blade spirits we don't care about this. But we do care about Amatok Pact and Night Shield here. Alright, this we do care about this too. And I think if you put those two pieces, it could be better. The question is, do I have it? And it's also cannot be transmuted, mate. This cannot be transmuted. So blood main, what is called Awakening blood main. Let's just see. Say the Awakening. Hopefully we don't need like to awake it. So we need to remove this one out of here. Alright, go to sets, Awakening blood main. I have like 0 pieces of that. Let's double check it. Okay, well, so that could be cool. That could be like a really cool part of the set. So Awakening Blueprint, Mark of Mordogran. No, by Rune Orbs. Okay, well, I need to check if I actually have the okay, hold it. If it's the recipe, I need to actually go physically and check if I have those. So let's look at the other pieces over here. Let's look at the other pieces that can get me like something good. I do like this Awakening. I do like this already. So vitality, bleeding damage is extra duration. Alright, Ether elemental resistance, vitality damage converted to Ether. So I don't care about this one much. Cold vitality, first burn. Okay, health, defensive ability, piercing elemental, Shield's Whisper. So it can get me extra chaos resistance over here. Let's see what kind of a set pieces we have here. So we have helmet, knife, and yeah, we can only get a set bonus. We can only get a set bonus. Elemental. Okay, well, whatever. Cyclone Mask, we don't care about this one. Vitality Ether, elemental damage. Alright, elemental damage. Health. Dread Shadow. Okay, it's dropping from Dread. Never mind. It's dropping from Dread. It's looking good, like defensive ability. And elemental damage. Veil of Shadows too. We don't care about Veil of Shadows, but we kinda care too. Because Veil of Shadows is increasing the aura, the radius of aura. It's also minus offensive ability. So it's not bad. I just need to kill a dread. I never killed a dread. I wonder if this is guaranteed drop too. So I think it's pretty good. Dread Shadow Guards I think is pretty good. Next one. All damage, offensive, defensive ability. Ghoul's Mantle. Is there resistance, elemental resistance? Well, we don't care about what is spot down over here. Have defensive petrification. But it's a set piece. It's looking okay. All damage, chaos, and have like okay resistance. Resistance that we need. That is. But can we like run with Zeus? Can we get the set bonus? Defensive petrification resistance? I don't think so. So this is out of the picture. Bleeding damage, piercing bleeding. Extra bleeding damage, so health, elemental resistance. The element and piercing damage. I don't think we can use that one either. Piercing cold. Is there damage converted to cold? Offensive, defensive. I don't like resistance, no defensive abilities on the shoulder parts itself. Health, chance to avoid projectiles. Okay, so we have the Veil of Shadows. First and foremost. And set can give me like Ether and piercing. So it's Mage Slayer, so I don't think we're gonna get the Mage Slayer boost. Alright, we have elemental damage over here, defensive ability, but we not be able to get any of this. Elemental, minus elemental resistance on Amulet. Veil of Shadows. +1 all on Inquisitor. So if you get this one Veil of Shadows minus elemental resistance, it's not really that bad. And 2 pieces can get me like Ether and Chaos resistance altogether if I go with shoulder pods. Right, but what kind of amulet are we using over here? We're using this one, giving me piercing and cold. Alright, and getting me offensive ability, Nightfall, Onslaught, and 1 skill to Nightblade. So we're getting that 1 skill to Nightblade. Right, minus cold resistance on, and some like extra onslaught here. It's kinda good. Cold damage 100 and piercing damage and offensive ability. But on the other hand, well, it's +1 to Nightblade, so it's a big thing, right? +1 to Nightblade is how much of skills so there's going, it's one ring of steel, one of here, a blaze spirit, demotic burst, all of this. All of this is gonna be like reduced to, and I don't like that. But in fact, if I want that resistances, I can actually sacrifice them. And maybe having, where I was looking at, maybe having this extra elemental resistance, 8 more than 6, right? This is giving me 6 resistance to cold. 8 more than 6. We don't care about onslaught damage, we don't care about ice chill. 72 offensive, that's what we care about more. But again, what's this getting me? It's getting me offensive ability over here. Is there resistance, bleeding resistance? Maximum is the resistance 8. And Veil of Shadows is a resistance, poison, chance to avoid projectiles. So that's not giving me anything good in terms of defensive ability or offensive ability. Usually I want to see like this defensive offensive ability, like this have the defensive ability over here. The Dread Sync. Alright, the Dread Sync have defensive ability. And this one has well, a little bit of offensive ability, not really that much. I think the Mage Slayer's Mage Slayer shoulder is better. Okay. You know what? I'm actually evaluating it as a high chance that we're gonna be using this. To 3 pieces of set, get an extra offensive ability, but you can get 3 pieces of set. Let's see what else we have here. Let's see just what else we have. Lighting Ether. So we're not done with that. But I kind of like already set on those. So we have a cold and offensive ability over here. So piercing, cold, frost, burn, 2 pieces. Shadow Dance, dual blades. Shadow Dance is okay. Is it good for me? Weapons, helmet. No, I cannot get the set bonuses out of there. Mystical Iskander Pounders. So let's have offensive defensive ability now, for example. Alright, the 2 pieces giving me the elemental sync. Iskander Unification. For 2 pieces we need also legendary amulet. Elemental damage, offensive ability, chaos resistance, so it's not bad. But it's not as good as Mage Slayer thing. I don't think it's as good as Mage Slayer. Next. Blasphemous Ritual. What the hell is this? It's a new wings I saw Memento Mori showed me on a Discord. It's a pet bonuses. I don't care about pet bonuses. Firelight and burn. Don't care about this. Burn. Burn, don't care about this. Elemental damage mantle. Elemental damage versus burn damage. So it does not have anything interesting here, easy going for it. Elemental damage, blind, defensive ability. Prison elemental. There's also Shattered Realm mantle, okay. Forget about that one. Have 10% health and energy regeneration. If you have 1000 health, it's 10% can give you like 1k. Alright. And they have like a bunch of stuff here. And they have full set since I've been to Shattered Realm. So I have 100% now that I have a full health. Full set, that is. 4 pieces gonna give +4. But that's helmet and amulet. We cannot utilize those. I wonder if people actually run in builds oriented on Shattered Realm set. I found it like very hard to do stuff with it. Okay, so that's all their elemental damage shoulder pods. Right, and I think we set more or less on stuff like... So I like this Mage Slayer combination. This could be worth looking for. Mage Slayer. Let's see what we have here in my... Oh, okay. Mage Slayer, Mage Slayer, Mage Slayer. If we actually have it. We should be, it's just all very old set. Right, KLM. Mage Slayer. Markovia. Wait, where was the Mage Slayer? Is it not called the Mage Slayer? The Mage Slayer. It's called the Mage Slayer. Okay. The Mage Slayer. There we go, this one. So we're looking at shoulder parts and we're looking... And we're looking at the the amulet over here. I'm just gonna sort my like resistances right away. So Chaos Initiator. Make sure we have this copy of the items back in database. Okay, that's like the shoulder parts at least. The shoulder parts. Well, I would actually like the Dread Shadow here better, probably. Much better, just considering that 120 defensive ability. But we don't have a Dread. We didn't kill a Dread, we don't have it. We need to go and actually kill it, so we need to farm this. So it's a potentially improvement for what we have right now. Or potential improvement if it's gonna be working. Well, this shoulder parts over here, I don't think we're gonna be using them. Alright, but I should have checked it out what we have here. And maybe we just put it there. Okay, hold it. We don't want to see this. I have a couple of them. Make sure we copy it back then, the database. There's a short deposit I can run with my current stuff. With my current amulet. Because, oh my god, I have a cure on the background while I'm playing yet another zombie survival, and you might as well be drawing on about accounting for all the entertainment value. It isn't counting, mate. It is. I mean, I cannot say it's not. Awakened Blood main thing. Alright, so we're saying if you get the medal, this could be good too. But we need to check out if I have it. We need a recipe, so we need to log in character. That's the next thing we're doing. The boots, primordial boots. She's giving me some offensive ability. I feel like we have like a lot of offensive ability, but not really much of defensive ability. That's maybe will be a problem. Maybe. It probably will be a problem. So it could be like solved a little bit. With the powders, there's like augments. This won't have a component for whatever reason on. I don't want to see it. The one is the component. Copy this back. Alright, so it's just like pre-end game build kind of thing. Because those boosts could be changed. There's another, okay, so there's another defensive ability of Ilomen. The mental bleeding and our censure, so a little bit of defensive ability, so not really much up 84. Right. I have 84. Let's see if how many we have those. Doing accounting for it. I have plenty. Yeah? Plenty, I have plenty of space over here for them. Make sure I copy back. Make sure I copy it back. Next. So Magnerf's leg pawns give me offensive ability. Right, we have the Crimson one. Have Nightfall, and that's about it. So what we have. I'm not sure is that great. Mental resistances. We went with the Crimson Guards. The Crimson one have defensive ability. All right, so that's one that have defensive ability, and bunch of resistance more. So I think it's better. It's just better. And there is a ring of Eternal Hunt, which is also need to be crafted. Okay. And Jackson Bullet. Does have a bleeding damage and defensive ability. I think we're good without it. What else we... Lostoria Signet. We don't have that. Wanton Carnage. And the Court. We're already good with the belts. So I think that's all the items. So what we want to look at... We want to look at if I have the recipes. The recipe for Awakening Bloodmane Furs and Awakening Bloodmane Mark. Let's jump down back to the game and trying to fit all this together finally. Trying to fit it all together. First of all, the recipes. Recipes,
I do
rhapsody.
the best I can with what I've got.
Awakening. Awakening. Okay, again, it's an awakening recipe. Right? Unless... Awaken it, okay, it's a... Awaken it, Bloodmane Mark. Awaken it. Yeah, obviously it's a... Markovi Deserter, Pauldrons, belts, helmet, Markovia Forest, that's not the mystical Markovizer. Marketing, so I don't have a look at the recipes. It's kind of bad. I mean, that's giving me like those bleeding and cold damage. Right, so it's suited very well to what the build doing. Suited like really well what the build doing. But it's how it is. That's how it is. Okay, let's try to fit everything else together. Oh, there's also ring, right? Hound. Mystical Bound of Eternal Hound. Alright, so we're getting me that Chaos, Vitality, very Raven. Cold damage and cold resistance was what is important. It's important, a little bit of defensive ability. Okay, so we need Torment and Vengeful Wraths. Torment, which I require Gluttony. Gluttony is you. Torment. And Vengeful Wrath. And Hound. Mystical Band of the Hound. Okay, we got it. It went right over there. We're all not bad on cold damage. Defensive ability almost maximum. Vitality resistance good. Got extra Ether resistance to Chaos resistance 26. So I say we could roll with K here. Maximum Vitality where Raven form. Okay. Call the Discer. So that should be good. One ring.
Be back any blueprints you find.
I'll keep you.
Let's try to fix another one. So we have like this one, Circle of Slaughter. Elemental damage, offensive ability, attack speed. Piercing Chaos, bleeding resistance. Alright, Piercing Chaos, bleeding resistance, and we have a bunch of those. Cold elemental damage, health, offensive ability. Vitality, elemental reduction, freeze, shadow strike, or Elemental, chaos resistance, defensive ability, offensive ability, elemental damage and health. One of those. Just have like a lot of offensive ability. Let's buff myself how much offensive ability I have. 27.
I'll keep you stashed.
100. So it's gonna get me like 2900. Alright, but this can get me like more defensive ability over together. 25 and still 2800 offensive ability. So I think I'm okay with this one. Elemental damage, health offensive, chaos resistance, elemental resistance. I'm doing good in elemental resistance. The pants probably no brainer over here. It's only have one. So cold and bleeding damage. There you go. Defensive ability. Piercing resistance elemental. I'm attack pact dual blade. So boosted my defensive ability right away. 2700.
Got something you need stashed?
2700. Now let's show the pots and the mage thing. Alright. So we're probably not gonna be running with this. So removing this, putting it over here. Kinda too bad, +1 Nightblade, offensive ability. Cold damage, piercing damage. So if we're looking at Mage Slayer here, first and foremost. So whatever we have, elemental damage, health, chance to hit projectiles, scissor resistance, poison resistance, and we get an extra user and chaos resistance. So user and chaos resistance is going to be covered by this. So elemental damage 96. That's the same one, a little bit less health, poison resistance a bit less. So we don't care about any of this. This is bad one. This one less elemental damage. More health, which is fine. More resistance and AC resistance. I think this is preferable in terms of survivability. This one 81, 500 health, poison and stuff. So this is not good. And we can take in this one, which is giving me the -8 elemental resistance to Veil of Shadows. And it's fixing my elemental user resistance to a degree. Let's see, what is the best one? Looking here at physical damage to elemental damage. Offensive ability, I guess. The one with the better offensive ability. So this one have 83 offensive ability. Let's go over here. This is out. This one have 80 offensive ability. Get out. So this one have 107 offensive ability. Okay. It's a little bit better, and this one have 106 offensive ability. So we're looking at resistances now. Piercing, bleeding. So I have the better bleeding resistance. Maybe like low on bleeding here. So 28. Okay, cool. Now the boots. So we should select one of the good stuff over here. One of the good stuff over here. Should probably put this one over here. Those belts are out of the questions. Unless we need the more than chaos resistance and is there resistance now? So is there chaos resistance, offensive ability, elemental damage 79, or 79, both health. So this one out, this one also out, this one 69, 79, also out, this one, compare them back to back, 80, better health, better offensive ability. Okay, this one out. 8470, okay, this one out. This one and this one. This one out. Put it over here. So it's like alternative gear. We can probably fit in. If anything changed. So the boots.
I'll keep an eye out.
Above myself, I have 2800 offensive ability, 27 defensive ability. It's really low. Like I didn't have like this low stuff to balance ever, and also very low health. I don't know what to do. This is just suddenly doesn't look very good here too. Ring of Steel just staying on the same stuff here. Have some light frost burn damage, bleeding damage. Yeah, so we're missing some stuff that I want here. And we compensated with the other stuff we have. Okay, so boots.
Safe storage, no question.
Can the boots save situation? I don't think they can. Building elemental resistance. Have a look at elemental. Only 10 over maximum, dude. Only 10 over maximum for elemental resistance. This is not gonna work at all. Bleeding resistance not there at all. So I think we go with offensive ability boots over here. Just give me a little bit of extra health and physical resistance. So let's see. So we got my chaos and Easter resistance over 20, or more or less. So that's already good. So 72 Easter. Okay, we're looking at elemental. So less elemental, less health, offensive ability a little bit more. Resistances not that good. What about secondary resistance for example? Freezing 8 freezing resistance, stun resistance 27. Nope. This is disastrous. 8 freezing resistance and 27 stun? That's all like my total gear giving me? You kidding?
It's safe. Promise.
I just buff myself to double check. Yeah.
Got something you need stashed.
This is not gonna work. This is just not gonna work. Bleeding resistance counts as a resistance. Try to like roll with a better belt in that case. Okay, let's see boots. Let's check the boots. So there's a better offensive ability. That's not gonna work. What about this boots? Elemental 79 offensive. That's not gonna work. This Finland 14 physical resistance, but this physical resistance can be like 5 more, so 19%, if you're lucky enough. 75 elemental, 71 offensive. That's not gonna be working very well, is it? Okay, 578 offensive. More elemental, same elemental damage, less, same health. Offensive ability a little bit better. Chaos resistance a little bit better. Bleeding resistance a little bit better. Stun duration also a little bit better. Okay. So just for stun duration. Resistance. Okay, right. So we got like the best one there. We should double check if anything else. 64. If anything else came to. Chaos 31. Reduction stun. 35, so better stun reduction. Less health. Less elemental damage. Elemental damage, offensive ability. This is look pathetic. Right, so there's a components here to tinker with. There's obviously components. There's obviously the augments to see what we can do with. But it's looking so bad. Total elemental damage. Let's see, defensive ability 81. So this is looking okay with defensive ability. 81. This one 98 of 7, so this is out. 88, 82. This looks like a better one. This one, doing comparison. (103) and defensive 70. Reaction stand duration 38. Hailstorm leap. (72), okay. Just doing some comparison. I'm gonna keep them as a spare for the build, but I don't think they're really good. Elemental 65 of defensive ability. Looking more like our defensive ability over here. Okay, so that's our spares stuff. Well, can we balance any other abilities here? So this is giving me some offensive ability. Right, compared to the ring that gave me also like a lot of such offensive ability, but more defensive ability.
Hold on to that for you.
So again, we ended up with 27 defensive ability, 29 defensive ability. Not really enough, not really enough. And 1300 health almost. Again, not really enough. Need to balance this numbers over here. Poison, bleeding. Alright. No stun resistance. No freeze resistance. As freeze resistance especially like very important right now.
Come see what's left of my wares.
So into tinker with stuff here. And there's also the matter of skills. Also a matter of skills. Okay, let's sell this stuff that we already know that is not very good. What about this ring? That was not very good. But it does have stun reduction. Chaos resistance is a resistance. Rose burn cold damage. So it does have that one. Right, no offensive defensive ability, which is we also need to balance. This one we don't care. So this one is also don't care.
Use. You see anything you like?
This one's selling right away. Let's put it into storage. This one we're removing a component out. Mark of Mogadrand, removing a component out of this one. And this one I can put into storage. Picking this up. Golden ring, Bunchwin Cry. I don't think we have any use for this. Let's put into storage. Let's removing the stuff. Okay.
Put it to good use.
Let's go do some crafting, like I say, components. Now it's not looking that good at all. Alright, so what do we have like alternative as? Okay, I was holding the browser. Like, oh my god, chat! I was like opening the browser all the time. Oh my god! Okay. Mistakes were made. You didn't saw anything because there was a browser in front of you when I was tinkering with the gear. Well, not actually tinkering, just fitting up the build. I'm gonna be showing it in a moment. Oh my god, is someone watching this on YouTube actually watching it on YouTube? This is disastrous. So what we're missing? We're missing this one. So we could get like extra what? Piercing, defensive, more defensive ability from shoulder parts, I guess. Elemental resistance also. We need a lot of elemental resistance. A night shield and a metal pack. That's looking good. And this one cold bleeding, an offensive ability chaos resistance. An extra cold bleeding first burner over here. So it's fine. And another or all we have a dread shoulder parts. Alternatively, is a lot of defensive ability over there, elemental resistance purification. Nothing that can give me that freeze resistance here so far. So we need to look at elsewhere. Alright. I don't know. I'm sorry, chat. I was showing you browser. So basically, this is how we're looking like. Right now, on resistance is 8 freezing, and so this is stun. And we balance it. We need to balance poison. We need to balance bleeding. We need to balance our elementals to get like over 80 maximum, which will be the hardest part, I guess. Getting this over 80 elemental resistance, especially lightning. Especially over 80 lightning. Vitality, so only chaos is over 26, right? So you usually want to see 20-25 maximum, or a maximum. That's like all the gear we fit in so far. The damage wise also doesn't look very good. Cold and bleeding. I didn't check out durations here. So bleed we have 1100 duration modifier and duration. So that's going to be bigger with the proper gear. Right, at least we get the Crimson Snow over here. Cold 2100. Right, you usually want to, for good build you want over 3k modifier, not to 2100 over here, but 3k. So 3000. Anyhow.
Let's take a look, shall we?
So we keep the item over here. Alright, this keep the component, keep the add-on. Okay. This one keep the item. Put in sampan back into storage. This one keep an add-on. So most likely this Mogodran gonna go into boots as always. There is no double guess in that. So as far as the components goes, the mark of Mogodran will always go in the boots. Right, so it's getting at 700 k health. It's always going in the boots.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
No question asked, so this is go to the storage over here. Full resistance. There is reduction. There's this belt over here. Hold it. There's this belt. So this is giving me some freeze duration reduction. A lot of his resistance would have more than enough. All right. Is there we have more than enough? Defensive, offensive ability. Less that we have. Is it less? Spirit, offensive, defensive have given me some physique. It's giving me some extra defensive, so we can kind of try to figure out if this one is better. Alright, like this. Some bleeding resistance missing here and there. So we can tinker with this. But it's also, again, giving me that freezing resistance over here. So 30 and 30 stun. So maybe that belt is better. Maybe that belt is better.
Do the best I can with what I've
So
got.
about bleeding resistant. What we can do is a bleeding resistance. So we have the laser, right? Poison and bleeding resistance. So that's one thing. It's going on all armor. Defensive ability. Also giving me like extra defense ability. So something I can put on a belt right now. Except this belt have better bleeding resistance altogether. Right, have better bleeding resistance. Okay, let's craft it. Let's craft it. Missing that to anti-venom. Venom stem 1, 2. So laser. On the buck laser. So this is going in a belt. Guarantee. Alright, getting bleeding resistance over here. Getting some acid and poison resistance. 72. Alright, you better to put like another something. Could go on the pants again. Could go on the pants. Now, what do you put in the weapon, so, meanwhile? So there was a bleeding damage. Bleeding damage, beheaded, hold it. You're looking here at blood. Haunted steel. Do not have a bleeding, still, okay, Seal of Mind, Seal of Blades. So Seal of Mind buffed on piercing vitality, bleeding resistance. On all weapons, shield and caster offense. So physical, it's bleeding damage. So gonna be bleeding damage, is a damage converted to physical. Don't care about that. Extra health, getting me extra armor, getting me piercing, getting me vitality, getting me bleeding resistance. We should vitality. We are a little bit over the maximum. I think this is what we put in the weapon. Seal of Mind. The Seal of Blades is giving me the extra bleeding, piercing, and bleeding attack damage converted to health. An extra piercing and bleeding. I was thinking about Cold Stone, right? But this is just getting that bleeding damage. Alright, getting me some health, which we need. Getting some resistances, especially to bleeding resistance. Especially to bleeding resistance. What the Cold Stone given? Cold Stone. Slow target, so it's giving me that cold damage. Right, giving me that 100% cold damage, physical to cold. Which is not bad. It's also, yeah. But is it better that my seals over here, Seal of Blades, bleeding attack damage to trials, extra bleeding, increase armor and piercing resistance. Piercing will be good, not really. Okay, you know what? Let's build. Let's put anti-venom laser on the bug laser on the pants. Laser, the bug laser. Let's put in the pants. Another free stuff. So it's getting me like over 12 poison acid, but in 65. A little bit extra defensive ability. So what are we doing? 28, 29. We need like 3500 there and there. Didn't check the skills, by the way. There are skills that need to be balanced over here. So we have can get like some extra defensive ability with the Shadow Dance. Can get like some extra elemental resistance over here. Not much, but we can. Just saying. Onslaught can get this one. So we need to burn Shield and Cry. There's 2 more extra points over here. Minus defensive ability. Arlen Cry can do much with that. Action target damage, bleeding. Okay, Amateur Pact can go higher than this. It's extra bleeding over here. Can go higher over here either. So there's still devotions to balance. So what we get from the devotions? Should not panic. We have gonna get a fox here, at least. Then we're removing this guy, which is minus physical resistance, total offensive ability, and we're putting that all into this guy. So we got cold, health over here, physique, energy, defensive ability. So there's an extra defensive ability, personal vitality. So we got personal vitality over here, which is good of that, and a cold damage over there. So at least one thing we're gonna get. And there's a Berserker. If you go to Berserker, that's physical resistance, piercing, bleeding reduction, stun duration. So there's a standard duration, reduction, freeze duration over here. So we can get this one if you want to Berserker, and some offensive, defensive ability, and more concentrated on bleeding than anything. So there's that. So we're getting some stuff from Constellation. Yeah, no need to panic or extend myself here with the panic. But I still don't understand how we're gonna get like 3300 in all of this. As far as like looking at it. So we're considering is what we get in the Silver Blade or Cold Storm. I have no idea what we get in there. No idea what we get in there. What we want is extra elemental resistances for all of this. A lot more extra elemental resistances. Bleeding we're gonna be fixing somehow. And then we also need to use powders. What kind of powders we're gonna be using for this build? That's also the big question, right? Actually, let's check it out. What kind of powders we're gonna be using? So we'll go in over here and look in elemental powders. There's no elemental powders? Okay, there go some elemental powders. So do we care about this one? Health elemental resistance. So it's going on rings and amulets. So there's elemental resistance, offensive ability, bleeding damage over here, and offensive ability, called of soil. And so we get an elemental resistance, offensive ability that we need, and bleeding damage instead of elemental resistance. So that's can work. That can go work on rings. So it can get me like extra 45 elemental resistance, an extra 720. 725 offensive ability, right? Our offensive ability on the 2900 right now, but some percentage involved. So that's gonna get me over 3k, close to 3300, I think, very close, maybe over. So I can get that offensive ability just from a powder. Just looking at this powder over here, and this is pretty good. This is actually pretty good, right? And there's a weapon, so two-handed weapon, potent moth soul, elemental prisoner resistance. Why is it not showing over here? Well, we don't care about this one. So there's a cold and bleeding. What we have for cold, and we're talking about the powders specifically. Alright, like we're looking for powders, rare. And we're talking about cold damage here. So cold, 200 health on the weapon, right? Freeze target. That's not really that great. It's outcast. So cold offensive ability, it's not really great, is there? So we have defensive ability over here. 100 weapon and shields, Amadok Fist. Versus the current faction. So it's giving a health, defensive ability, bleeding damage and cold damage at the same time. So I think it's a great one for weapon. I don't think there is a better one for weapon. So we need to balance the defensive ability somehow, and this is a start. This is a good start. And then we're looking at actual rings and amulets again, what consider cold. So the cold frostborn health damage defensive ability. Alright, Atep's glare is against abysmal sect. Also, as I would say this one better for rings and amulets to have like all defensive ability, but we're not getting that elemental resistance. Right, we're not getting that 45 elemental resistance if I use this amount of tooth. Right, I feel like Atep's glare. We call that Amatok Fist. This one, offensive ability, elemental resistance, which is better. Alright. Yes, it's bleeding. Yes, it's bleeding. So maybe we have something for cold and bleeding. I'll be perfect. So piercing cold first burn elemental resistance for offhand, for two hand. Piercing cold, two hands. Two hands, rings and amulets. Light and cold, first burn offensive ability. 9. And we're looking at the bleeding. Over here. I just got the one I wanted anyway. So health bleeding, physical damage, that's not good. Physical bleeding, piercing resistance, that's not good. So cold bleeding, right, we already saw that one. Cold bleeding, we already saw that one too. Have defensive ability, bleeding resistance, bonus pads, vitality, bleeding, health, stun resistance. So there's a stun resistance. There's a stun resistance. Vitality, health, and that's about all. So we're gonna be, at least I know that we're gonna be balancing offensive ability over here. Can we get a good defensive ability in health? That's also some components we still can put on my gear. So we're not out of the woods yet. So there's a bleeding vitality and holy inscription actually, but I'm gonna be putting on my gear here. Anyway, guys, I noticed it's past midnight and we like talk a lot, but this is how the endgame gear discussion going usually for us. Well, maybe a little bit faster. So what we have right now, I don't like. I don't like health. I don't like my defensive ability. So it should be manageable, but I don't like it. I don't like damage overall. It's only 1k. Alright. And I don't like damage modifiers over here, which is not approaching 3k at all. So cold 2100. Well, we're gonna add like a little bit of cold modifier over here, so maybe will be 20, maximum 25, but it's not 3k that we want. Very low, very low. And there's also bleed modifier, even lower. And there's two other type of damage we're doing, or trying to do. So what else to say over here? Resistances, right? Resistances, we want to get that elemental resistance over maximum a lot, especially lightning. So with what we all satisfied with is a resistance. And everything else, we want at least 20 over maximum to fight Celestials. So a bunch of things, maybe like a ring. Maybe we can get better ring over here. So we have defensive and offensive ability. So we have like something going on. But I wouldn't say it's like the best ring we can get. Right, not even close. So we need to farm it. There is that special ring we checked. This Mage Slayer, we went with these two sets pieces instead of the initial item I thought, which is green +1 to all Nightblades. So I think this could be also be replaced. I like that it's extra minus elemental resistance to Veil of Shadow. That's good. But we also low on bleeding resistance, minus bleeding resistance. And we really like low roll on my relic today. This is probably the lowest of the rolls I ever had. Like low rolled on everything, like everything. Cold, flat, percentage, bleeding percentage, offensive, defensive ability, and bonus of completion, completely irrelevant to us. How did you do that? I'm asking myself all the time. So that's how it is. That's how it is. We need to work on this. We're starting like to check out how the build works in the wild. Trying to get the powders. I probably would like to get. Well, we still need to balance this bleed resistance. All right, so we can put like some gem probably over here. What is called?
I do the best I can with what I've
Crystal.
got.
The blooded crystal. So we get plus 15 bleed resistance. Will be like exactly what we need. Again, also extra defense ability. So I can do this. Right?
Hey, don't get killed.
To balance this bleeding resistance. But there's also some bleeding resistance gonna come in from constellations. So we can should be hold on this for it give me bleeding damage percentage. So there's some stuff coming from out of constellations. Over here, vitality percent. Okay, so vitality percent, never mind. Or if you're not going into this one, if you're not like pursuing a cold damage altogether, we can actually jump into Berserker, and Berserker can get me like reduction stun again, piercing resistance physical, get me reduction freezing, which we need, and offensive ability. So we can get me also the bleed damage duration over here. Is it better than the Fox? Well, it's better than the Fox altogether. You know, actually, I feel it's better than the Fox, and I feel like we can do it. The Fox giving me the attack damage converted to health, and bleeding resistance. Okay, over bleeding damage. This guy. So we're removing this 3 constellation from here, and removing this 3 constellation from here. And it's getting me plus 2 and 2. And I need like 1 Eldritch over here, that's what we're missing. Missing 1 Eldritch over here. So we have 6 constellations, 6 points to work with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. So it's exactly as gonna complete this one. I'm gonna be over maximum. So we can remove the Chaos constellation over here. We can remove another Crossroad over here. So we're getting 2. We have 4. And I can remove 1 Ascendant, making 5. Can get like extra 5 points over here. This is enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is exactly enough to get this level fun bonus. Right. Again, okay, so that's what we're gonna be doing. Actually, I should start it right now. Before I forgot about it. I need to go to Kernhold in that case. We don't have the guy over here. We're probably gonna be playing this build on morning stream too. Right, we're kind of in a big process of rebalancing everything. So yeah, I'm more excited about this than our hardcore chilling run.
Traveler.
So what do we do? Removing you, and you. Removing you, and you. And putting this into Berserker now. Alright, Mr. Berserker. I lost him. Health regeneration, physical, piercing resistance, reduction freeze, offensive ability, physical reduction stun, and actually bleed. Grim Tools. Grim Tools, mate. Grim Tools, actual Grim Dawn, and Grim Dawn stash. All of this in the world. So we actually kept a prisoner maximum, which is I like here. 24. And if you're looking at our defensive ability now, right, 29, 28. It's not bad. Secondary stats. So the damage did not increase that much, but bleeding did increase. Don't have much resistance. Freezing's 45 and stun 48. Not perfect, but it's better than not having it at all, I think. Yeah, guys, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. I'm gonna be putting this version of the build that we done on a Grim Toon Leaks in the video description. Soon drop. Have a good night. I see you, chat. Till tomorrow.